as always.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
And then joke of the day if you've got one that you didn't already tell.
I got some good ones.
Wait, are we live now?
No, you don't.
All
No,
right,
you
we're live
don't.
now.
Don't lie.
Yes, I do. They're great in that they're bad, okay? Bono and the Edge walk into the bar. The bartender sighs and says, not you two again. And then I'm pitching a show about the magical arts in the American legal system. I'm thinking of calling it Subpoena and the Teenage Witch.
Oh.
That's really bad.
Why is my health back to full? I thought I had 10 HP.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. Earlier I forgot you hadn't rested, and I healed everyone up, so I have to undo
Yeah,
that.
I haven't taken my long rest. We all
No one has taken it.
No, I have to undo
No
your
one's had a
healing.
chance to rest. That's the whole thing.
To take the children and then take a long rest, but no.
Yeah.
No, the fucking rogue's like, oh, let's go take some, this thing.
Y'all want
So, Ida, since you're feeling so motivated, why don't you give us a recap?
Okay, I just have to remember what we did.
Nothing happened. We did some shopping. People
There
got
was
shit.
a lot of shopping. Yeah. Did we fight the troll hands? Last week?
Yeah, that was last week.
Okay, yeah, fought troll hands. We almost fought the troll, but the troll's like, you know what? I don't want any trouble. You could go past my bridge. We got some prizes. A figurine of a troll flipping the bird. And hey, we won the gauntlet. The, Aaron Cochra, speaking of rhymes, did we say pick the potion or the scroll? Oh, we picked the scroll.
We picked the bag.
Was it the bag? It was the bag, and there was stuff in the bag. I forgot what stuff was in the bag.
It was the troll.
It was a troll. Okay.
There was a troll statue and a jug with 12 spouts.
Oh yeah, jug with 12 spouts. We don't know what that is.
You don't.
And then we actually did make it to the what was the place called again?
Insignia.
Insignia. We made it to Insignia. Met up with another Aaron Cochra who looks exactly like the Aaron Cochra that we met.
Yeah, just like Larry.
Yeah, but turns out Larry ain't all he seems to be because they don't know Larry. So pretty confusing. And apparently there was a fairy that was like closed.
Yeah, because Old Man Cud,
yeah,
the ferryman, had hurt his back. So he didn't go, he wasn't there to ferry people.
Yeah. And then did a very long shopping trip. Pretty sure we got the paper, got a lot of stuff. I honestly kind of like didn't pay attention to all the shopping stuff that we did. Not gonna lie.
And if someone got a diamond.
So, yeah, someone got a diamond.
Yeah, you bought some stuff, you sold some stuff, you made arrangements for
Met up
potentially
with
getting stuff.
Met up with another Aaron Cochra named Cassandra, who has buildings shaped like a swan.
Yes, that's correct.
And
the marble swan.
Ironhoof couldn't go inside, so I had to stay inside.
Is it anything like the swan boat?
No, it actually looks like a swan at the bottom of one of those stalactites.
Yeah. Everybody got to go in except for me because I'm too big, so I had to stay back. Grandpa stayed back. Morgan stayed back.
That's right, and the rest of the group went inside.
Yeah.
And found out about some of the quests, including
Sif got a job.
Yeah, Sif managed to negotiate...
Job in quotation marks.
Negotiate a rate to perform there, and also potentially negotiate a rate if...
Seraka was close to being part of a gladiator fight pit, but kind of like, was like,
yeah,
no, because you can't kill.
of doing that. That's not going to happen now.
Yeah.
There
was some quests on the board. One of them was missing cargo, which was the mimic.
Yeah, so that one one's not doable. And then there was the quest to find the Giants of Legend, which you heard about, supposedly made the city. There was one to entertain some orphans.
And investigating the interruption of the wind.
Yeah.
Who may not be orphans later.
Yeah, I think most of you guys decided to do the orphans quest, but I remembered Napoli not wanting to do that, wanting to just relax and get some food to eat.
She wants to settle down first.
Yeah.
And then she'll do the orphans, but not not while on an empty stomach.
Yeah, Nathalie gets hangry.
Yeah. Meanwhile, group left behind, approached by a black Alan. Was it Alan? Yeah. Gave us a note to give to Cassandra, but said not to read it. Old man decides to read it anyway. It was a shopping list, but it was actually a thieves' cant about some sort of drop happening.
A dead drop.
And
yeah,
Morgan's like, "Ooh, money!" and then took the freaking aircrafts and it went off. Meanwhile, Ironhoof and Grandpa just think, "Oh, great, we're gonna go more shopping." Whoa. And that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to be
I mean,
picking
to
up.
be fair, Ironhoof has no idea what's going on because he can't read or understand
Don't,
it.
but like, the birdie said don't read note, and you read note, but then,
Did you even understand the bird?
Yeah, Ravik understands
Yes?
comic basic common. But yeah, so we're going to pick up right there. So the three of you head off with Morgan driving you towards the location of the dead drop.
I'm bored.
What is there
So this is where
along the
we're picking
way?
up?
So, well, quite notably, it's in the opposite direction of the market. it's nowhere
Okay, but
near
what
the
else
Giant's
is there
Heart.
along the way?
Actually, nothing. You actually fly kind of outside of the city, away from all the structures and all the stalactites.
Hey, this doesn't look right, man. I thought we was going shopping.
Shrugs shoulders.
Just determined to get to the area. Answer them. Just staring straight ahead.
Looney,
Yes.
how long? Like just once they hit the 20-minute mark, Nathalie will be 3 drinks in.
All right.
Shirley Temples that are not virgin.
Well, at this
hold on,
point in time,
hold-
you guys are still negotiating with the
Yeah, we're
inside.
still talking.
Yeah.
Because we ended the
Okay.
session with Luthien storming off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
We haven't even gotten that far.
the moment like Luthien storms off, she'll notice that the craft is gone.
But we'll get there. We'll
Yeah.
get there when that happens. So, yeah, the three of you head out for about 10 minutes outside of town before you see a small outcropping.
So Grandpa and I should notice something's up because this isn't the marketplace, right?
Yeah, you totally noticed. Grandpa already was like, this doesn't seem right.
You've also been to the marketplace once, so
Yeah.
you know where it is.
So tap Morgan on the shoulder.
She doesn't look and just stares and just goes, eh.
Tap again.
Morgan just now looks getting annoyed and just gives a look like, what?
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Arm flailing.
Motioning around the whole area, just confused. Look confused.
Morgan just points ahead and then points at the paper and then points back ahead. And then goes back and just driving the damn thing.
Yeah, so you get closer and closer and closer to the outcropping, and you see a singular tree. A tree not made of wood, though. A tree made of stone, growing out of the small outcropping.
Is it a fossilized tree?
It's not fossilized.
Just carved.
No, it looks like it's somehow alive, but made of stone.
A tree made of stone.
Oh. Ain't that fun?
Yeah.
Pseudo-wudo.
Son of a bitch. If it's a pseudo-wudo, I'm leaving.
Killed by these diseases? Absolutely. Guys, it's Morgan X over here.
Whoever that is, we're getting, yeah. Okay, so you guys arrive at this outcropping where this tree is, and Morgan, based on the thieves' cant that you were able to read in the note, you know that the dead drop is in a big knot in that tree.
Ooh! You said what? A big what in the tree?
A big knot in the tree, like a big hole in the tree.
Oh, goes in the hole.
Yeah,
What?
there's a locked box in there.
Wait, did you flew the craft into the hole?
No, next to the outcropping.
Yeah.
The tree's not that big.
Morgan climbs up the tree and finds
Yeah.
a big hole.
Yeah.
What?
So you find a locked box inside the hole in the tree.
Can I speak with a tree?
You can try.
gonna open the box? What's in the box?
The box is locked.
Hey, is there something? What are you selling there, man? You the one we're trying to buy from?
You do not get a response from the tree.
I'm gonna fucking open this box.
It's locked, so and you do
I'm
not
gonna-
have
How high
these
is
tools.
how high
You can
is
attempt to pick
Morgan?
this with your dagger. You'll be rolling with disadvantage. You'll just roll dexterity with
How
disadvantage.
high? How high is Morgan?
Like 1 foot up. It's not very high. It's not that hard to reach.
Let
Okay.
me get my dagger and be like, twirl it in my hand and be like, okay, let's do this.
I'd also like to ask, when Morgan made this decision, how high was she?
So,
So
you
yeah,
see
roll
Morgan
dexterity
about
with
to stab a
disadvantage.
I'm
box.
confused. What is happening?
Does anyone want to like do anything? Step back onto the cart, or protest, or
Don't you read? It's like, why are we getting it?
Anyway, so go ahead and for Morgan and roll dexterity, just straight
The
dexterity with
dexterity
disadvantage.
save? Oh, no, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah, straight dexterity with disadvantage, as you do not have
Oh
the
god
tools.
damn it! My
for
computer
making
has
it
to update. Fucking hell. Oh,
Damn!
Wow! Well, you don't open it.
Wow.
In fact, your dagger breaks. You have one less dagger.
wait, what happened? My computer had to update.
she rolled
Double nat one.
Double nat one.
Double nat one.
He rolled snake eyes.
That's wow. Okay.
Yeah, so you break your dagger trying to open it, and jam the lock with the dagger piece.
Means it's going to take
Can I
even more
just
work
reach
to
out
get it
to
open
Morgan
later.
and be like,
Hey,
can I
horn
just
girl, let me
pull
see
her back
that.
into the cart?
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, I
Just-
can't hear because my computer has to fucking
Reach the
update now.
box.
No!
So
Morgan,
what's
try to take
everybody
the box
saying?
back. Try to take the box back. No! Try to take the box back.
Ida, did you want to share Red's headphones since Red's not in the scene?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have the headphones now.
Come on, horn girl, we gotta see what's in there.
Mm.
We gotta buy
Can
it.
I
Looks
just?
at Iron Hoof's hooves and looks at the lock again and looks at the hooves and looks at Iron Hoof and then points to his hooves and then points to the lock and then does the
Do I understand what she's trying to tell me?
Yes, you understand the implication.
like smash the lock.
Okay.
Or the
Why?
box.
Morgan just gives him the look like, seriously? Just open the damn lock.
But
Please.
why?
And then I think, and she
I'm
thinks
sure
like,
you guys can't talk to each
You
other.
sure can't.
Yeah, you can't talk to each other. Like,
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
just for the word for food, and like I put like something in my mouth like food or
Oh, well, Morgan's telling you there's food in the box.
oh, okay.
Is that a deception roll?
That is a deception roll. Though I don't think it's
Damn
going to need to be very convincing to convince Ironhoof that it's...
Should I?
do you want to do it?
Is there like
Sure,
a
sure. Roll me
Iron
an
Hoof
insight.
is
Just
something of a simple soul.
yeah.
Innocent in a way.
All
you can
right.
say no to a 411.
Can you roll for me?
I
Sorry.
can absolutely roll you an insight and roll deception for Morgan.
A lot of people will say no to you.
wow?
What? I can't see.
Nice.
She got
Deception,
real
21.
fucking good.
Insight is 20.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what?
You
What?
you win.
What do you mean?
You can tell
You
that
rolled a
she's
nat
not
20.
telling.
I got
You got
Rolled an 18 or a 21.
Uh-huh.
Ida, you are just
Someone with
delightfully
18.
excitable.
You can tell that she's not being truthful.
Okay, I just cross my arms and just look at her.
Oh my god, I can't believe Ironhoof not 20'd that.
There's a -1 insight, right?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Where is the box right now?
On the
in
ground.
my hands.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was on the ground because you were asking Ironhoof to smash it.
Well, yeah, it's on the ground.
I snagged the box.
Wait, what? You take the box?
I'm gonna lift it up and examine it.
He took the box.
Roll
Okay, that's
investigation
fine.
then.
That's fine.
Morgan's all mad at Ironhoof.
The investigation.
Morgan's mad at Ironhoof.
You lied.
All right. So the box itself is a wooden box, ornately carved. And on the top of the box, there's a sigil for a rock, like the giant bird, made of gold.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's a giant bird made of gold on the box.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is fancy. You should give that tree some money, horn girl. You gotta buy it from it after all, or we gotta put it back.
She just still makes a snatching sound for the lock.
Well, he's taller than you.
He says, well, he's taller than you.
It's a rogue.
Morgan's like contemplating her teammates now. Whether not to kill them or just leave.
I'm pointing at the opposite direction at this point. It's like, come on, go.
Morgan's like, Just put it back in the box. This first.
You gotta pay the tree first, man. You can't take things like that.
Pay the tree.
Well, let's see if we have any gold.
I mean,
Karth, I love you.
What does the tree need gold for, though?
Yeah.
We don't have any gold. Unless we give it something in return.
I mean, he's just staring at you because you can't speak.
Yeah, true. I just look at the tree, and I'm thinking, do we just give it, like in my head, do we give something in return for this box? And I look at the old man, and I think that I point at his pockets, basically saying, gesturing, do you have anything?
Let's see. What do I have in my pockets? You know what? I do have those. I do have those bad-smelling herbs we got back in the orc village.
I just
The
face
tree
palm.
would like that for mold.
I just face palm.
Alright, I'm back.
Gesture him just to give it to the tree.
Alright. He'll go and put the herbs in the tree, just
All
in
right,
the hole
then.
that the box was in.
This is
I'm
gonna
sure
totally
none
back.
of these actions will come back to bite you.
We don't have gold.
All right. Well, you've officially paid the tree for the box.
Point opposite direction. Yay!
Morgan just stares at Ironhoof like, hold on. Now, we take the box. We'll figure out how to fucking open it later.
Yeah, I feel like we should take this back to everyone else since we. I'm sure they'll be excited to see what we bought.
What was the note say again about this thing?
Just that there was a dead drop for something that Cassandra wanted.
Okay, so then we get to.
By the way, I'm gonna open that list and see if this box is on it.
Oh yeah, good idea.
There is a box on the
shopping
shop. The shopping list does have a box on it.
Okay.
All right, that's one item down. What else we got on here?
Just a bunch of like produce and food.
Oh, boring.
You don't have any money.
Is
No.
there any sign of those things around this tree?
No, not at all.
Well, we gotta do a trade, and we did a trade for the tree. Now we gotta trade for the.
Well, I think I gave everything I had. We're gonna have to go back and get money from the rest of the group.
Nods, yes.
Well, we can steal money for, or Morgan's are like gesturing like pretend to swipe something from Ironhoof and just be like steal.
No.
What, do you have any money, horse guy? Okay, so you should be able to know. You're...
Oh wait,
Blink
I don't even
exceedingly
know what
large
money
eyelashes
is.
at him.
I don't know what money is.
Negatory.
He just signs
Okay.
steal. One's an option.
Yeah, we don't get that.
This is the least communicative group ever.
Good. They don't get it. I won't get in trouble because they can't say no to me. They can't understand me. Without them saying no.
All right. Well, that's fine. So it sounds like you guys are leaving.
Are we leaving?
Yes.
Thank
All right.
you.
So we're gonna
Did
go
I
back.
see how to move? Did I see how to move the cart?
Yeah. You see, it's not that hard.
Are you gonna? Okay.
I'm gonna start piloting it, but in the wrong direction.
Oh my god.
Backs up into
Okay.
the tree.
All right. Meanwhile, Luthien storms out of the Marble Swan, only to find that the wagon is
It's
gone, along with Ironhoof Grandpa and Morgan.
So she storms off, and then she sees it gone. Is there like a little corner, like an alcove or something?
No, there's just an entrance in the side of the room.
Basically, everything on the deck is that deck.
Well, so basically,
You-
you can picture the building itself as like a sphere, and the entrance is just on the one of the walls. It's just like a doorway
There's no
into
porch.
nothing. Into like
There's no
Not
porch.
even like a ledge or
no,
perch.
no. They just enter right away. So, yeah, you
Did
could.
that fucking rogue steal my grandpa?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So
He
Did
is
they
in trouble.
steal? Or did they like go somewhere and then
Has
one of them
Luthien come
questioned
back
it?
to tell us about
Steals
this?
a little strong.
that's
He's been
what I'm.
liberated.
That's what I'm getting to.
They
So
got
she's
roots
going
together.
to take a deep breath, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
Question: Who's
Breathe
driving
in.
the cart? By the way.
Grandpa's driving now.
Grandpa.
Fuck.
But we're going the wrong way.
Going like 2 miles an hour, left blinker still on.
Going completely the wrong direction.
Okay.
Situation.
She's gonna breathe in for a bit, and then when she's calmed down, she's going to walk back inside. And the rest of the group, I'm assuming, is still talking.
I would think so. You've only been gone for like less than a minute.
Nathalie is on the table, groaning about her stomach.
She's going to not so quietly go to Sif and be like, Sif, we need to talk.
What? Sorry. Couldn't hear you over all the tits.
There's a fair
Did you
few of
say-
those around the room.
Wait, did you say ticks or tits?
Tit.
Oh.
Tits, you know.
It's in boobies.
Boobies.
Oh, okay, I did hear you correctly.
She's going
Because Sif has
to.
definitely clocked that Luthien is uncomfortable with this situation and is enjoying it.
We have a situation.
A situation, really?
Our ride's gone.
What's the situation?
Our ride's gone.
What? You mean they just took the cart away? Dropped off the other 3 somewhere?
No, like, it's gone.
Can I hear this?
So the cart's gone. What about the people?
Everything. The platform that was used to get us here has vanished from existence, apparently.
Hmm.
But also, I will actually point out that your cart that's on that wagon, your cart with all of your stuff in it, is also gone
Your
with
stuff,
them.
the people,
Yep.
everything, all of it, gone.
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think happened here?
I don't know. All that I know is the person who owns this place has a certain vibe around her. And
Oh yeah,
that,
no, she's absolutely a mafia don.
yeah. And that thing that they were on belonged to them.
Mm-mm.
So someone stole a ride from the mafia don.
They're somewhere else to. I don't know. Maybe this is a negotiating tactic.
Oh yeah, that was hers. Whoops.
Can I hear this
I mean, it could be a
conversation?
negotiating tactic.
I'm gonna say you can hear this conversation.
Sounds pretty
I
close.
mean, Luthien would sort of eye you if you were around. She'll eye you like come over here for a second.
Like,
How about the very real
I mean, I can't
possibility
fly.
that
What
they
do you
just
want me
left
to
with
do
it?
about it?
We left
I
3
mean,
people
okay.
alone with it.
Do you think they're trying to? Do you think they're trying to intimidate us?
No, because they would have come over and said something by now. There's not much point in having such a dramatic gesture without actually, the dramatic part.
It's really possible they just left while we were in there.
Yeah, but where would they go?
I don't know. But 2 of them would just follow. I know that.
Oh, so you're saying that they probably, even though we told them to just wait around, are you saying that they took the Mafia Bonds cart for a ride?
I'm saying that's a very real possibility, because if it was stolen, I feel like something would have come up already.
Okay, well, in that case, maybe we don't say anything to said mafia boss
And we
until we know for sure.
So we keep quiet about this, and maybe this sorts itself out.
Our first thought.
Yeah, let's watch and wait. No precipitous actions.
I haven't tried to bribe us yet, so I want to hold on to the possibility that they just kind of got bored. That's a very real possibility with some of them.
This is all
great.
my fault.
Okay,
this is all
we
my
left.
fault, isn't it?
Wait, we left the horse guy who doesn't speak common.
Grandpa?
Or at least doesn't. We left the mute. And Grandpa never really did pick up on the sign language, did he?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is all my fault, isn't it?
I don't think this is anyone's fault. I think this is the fault of probably the mute.
No, it's totally your fault.
He just looks at you. You're not supposed to say it.
So we need to figure out where they went and gently persuade them to come back.
Can't Nick fly?
Okay, well, how about this?
I can, yeah.
They're saying
you figure that out. I'll act normal, so no one suspects anything.
All right, you go back to looking at the things you're looking at.
Okay.
I mean, there is a lot of that to look at here.
All right. All right, and then
Sif is going to make sure that she's just going to make sure that Nathalie has a nice topped up drink.
All right, and then
just as you say that, you hear you feel a tap on your shoulder, and you hear, "What are you guys huddling for?"
We were having a nice little chat about our feelings and how we appreciate each other's company.
This is too funny.
Luthien,
this is a deception. That's a deception check. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a
bare
deception.
breasts about.
Nathalie's just like, that's fine. I don't want to be part of any of the deep, intimate friend conversations. I'm just the chick who punches things. I get it.
Have a
I'm
deep
just
conversation about titties.
All right, Nathalie, come along, and she will put an arm over Nathalie's shoulder.
Oh, it's a nat 20 deception.
Just start inane conversation.
All right, we need to.
All right, Deidre, you want to go grab Nyx? Maybe Nyx might be able to fly around and see something.
I think if I would just pick up the owl and go, Nyx, listen, we need to go find the cart. They wandered off.
Alright, I'll go look. Do you need me to roll anything to go try to find them?
I mean, I'm gonna ask you genuinely which direction you head when you go looking for them.
Oh, well, I'm gonna look to see if I can see the tracks roll off.
There's no tracks. It's
It's
flying.
air tracks.
Oh, that's right.
It's a hover car.
The car flies.
Where we go, we won't need Danny Roads.
We said marketplace, so I want to go there again. So.
All right, that's the exact
That's
opposite
our only
direction.
game.
The only place it could be.
It's the only place we would suspect initially because we don't know. We don't have any context of what's happening.
Yep.
Just think they wandered off.
So I'm gonna say, Nyx flies all the way there and does not find them at all. No sign of them.
Where'd they go?
And we're all just trying to keep it cool, like nothing's wrong.
Luthien is
So this every so I
Luthien is nursing a drink.
I'm literally just that.
Let me. Okay, so if you're nursing a drink, I must ask, how do you pay for your drink?
They accept gold here, don't they?
Yes, they do.
All right, can I get a change out, like however much a drink costs?
1 gold. They're expensive.
1 gold?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
1 whole gold.
Yep.
For a single drink.
Yep.
Mafia boss.
It's mostly all alcohol. Of course you have to up the price.
How much for water?
Water's free.
I'll have a water.
The prices are sky high here.
Okay, I have to ask, who in the party knows? Does all the party know that we
I think everyone knows now.
I mean, we haven't told Rocket, we haven't told Nathalie, and we haven't told and Russet.
Yeah, okay.
Man, you know who'd really love this? Grandpa. We should go get him.
Bitch. You sarcastic.
I don't think we can keep this so sacred from Nathalie.
Hang on,
So,
I'm gonna have a quick chat with the bartenders here.
Alright, so I can fill my water skin with water?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get my water skin filled. You seem to need that.
DM, can Sif have a quick word with the bartenders?
Oh yeah, oh for sure.
Okay, so she's gonna sort of lean over the bar a bit. And, make sure not too many people are listening. And she's gonna sort of... So I'm gonna be starting a bit of work around here for the next few nights. And, I mean, I like to keep a clear head when I'm working. But I don't want to bring down the vibe. And I know you guys probably make a fair amount of money off of it. So, do you have any, mocktails that just don't have any alcohol in them, but look totally legit so no one questions it? I could totally send people over to buy me those instead of, someone wants to buy me a drink or something. I don't want to get a little tipsy while I'm working.
And the Owlin, she says, "Oh, for sure. You're not supposed to drink on the job anyway, so I would have given you non-alcoholic drinks to begin with. Don't worry."
Awesome. Gotcha. I don't have any money.
I don't have money. It's the problem. We were supposed to make money, but then this happened.
Yeah, well, technically we're here for we're supposed to have work from this.
I will remind you that Sif, you specifically don't need to pay for food and drinks here. That was part of your negotiated thing for your performances. That comes with you being a performer. So yeah.
How about this? Since
I thought she negotiated for food for the party.
No, that's just for her.
Oh no, the rest of you got to make your own deal.
Oh, okay. I thought, no, because you mentioned your background and you get that anyways, but I thought you negotiated for the rest of the party.
No,
unless we want to share a room.
Nope, you guys got to provide your own services.
I only have the rations in my
since I'm
backpack.
working. How about just something for my friend here? On me, you know how it goes.
And the bartender says, "We're not supposed to, but all right, just this once."
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and it just gives a drink to Nathalie. Just keep her busy.
Oh, there you go. Nathalie, get the drink. A distraction.
Probably like a Long Island iced tea or something.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so what do you guys want me to do?
Fancy.
I'm just kind of sitting here, just like at the job board, looking through it, and I've already looked through it like 3-4 times by now.
There's nothing we can do until Nix gets back.
I'm gonna say Nix gets back. It's not that far to the market, and Nix is able to fly as fast as the wagons are.
Did you find them?
Next.
I'm sorry, what?
You're being asked if he found us.
No, I didn't find them.
Oh no.
They're not at the market. Great.
Wait.
Who's not at the market?
Don't worry about it. It's just some stuff we have to deal with first.
Wait, when did they go to the market?
So, Nathalie, hitting people, how's that?
Well,
that was the smoothest thing I've ever heard.
To be honest, I'm working on something really neat. I'm trying to make it so that when I hit things, I can either hit them really, really hard, or I can actually heal people with it.
I don't think I've ever heard of that being a thing that happens.
My dad used to do it all the time.
Huh.
I'm working on it. I think I've almost got most of the kinks out.
Hey, wasn't there that the fight pit?
Probably make sure you got that figured out before you bust that out in the middle of a tense situation.
Don't do it to you first. Got it.
Yeah, I need you to understand.
So I will say it's at this point that Nix specifically sees a door, like a big square door on the side of the building. And on that door, there is a symbol of a black cat.
Oh.
Over the door.
Oh.
Is he gonna investigate?
Yeah, I am.
Got something to do with that coin.
Well, it's a door. You could open it.
Turns out you've
touch the
been
door.
marked by this.
Well, what happens if I touch the door?
It opens.
I go through the door?
Yeah, you can go through the door. No one else sees the door, though.
We
I'm
just
gonna go
see
through the
Nix
door.
disappear?
Yeah, you just see Nix disappear.
Oh. Okay.
I'll come back to you guys
Calm
speaking that in a
down.
second. So
The door.
yeah, Nix, you step through the door, and it does close behind you, and you're standing in basically a small room, and in front of you there's a counter, and behind that counter is a human woman with curly red hair, and she's kind of just like leaning on the counter with her elbows, and she's like, "Oh, a visitor." And she says, and she's like, "Oh, right, right." And then she says in a very monotone voice, "Welcome to the secret Black Hat Society.
Okay.
We welcome your patronage in the future, probably, assuming you buy anything."
What is there to buy?
And she's like, and then she's like, lifts up a sheet of paper and she says, nothing right now. She says, but I do have a job for you if you'll take it, and I will pay you.
I mean, I'll take it probably.
And she says,
what's the job?
She says, it's nothing too problematic. I just need the toe of someone.
The tongue?
The toe.
Toe, T-O-E.
Toe.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, I need a giant's toe. Bring me one, and I'll give you 200 gold.
I can do that.
Whoa.
She says, if you
200
fail...
drinks.
Yeah, and she says, if you fail, I'll take your left hand.
I can make that trade.
There's a plus that says you find the giants.
And she says, fair enough. You don't have to take the job, but if you leave, it's a one-time offer. If you leave, you can't take the job later.
Okay,
Actually, technically, can't you say on a technicality that you don't have hands? You have talons?
No, I have hands. I specifically have hands.
Okay.
It's a little weird, but I have like
What's the deadline? Maybe ask a few questions about this Black Cat Society.
You know, there, we can't make
considering you have that thing tattooed on your hand that you never.
What is this place, anyways?
And she says, consider this a storefront. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. You're allowed in because you've been given the favor of our matriarch. Apparently, she likes you.
That's cool. Cool. So, who am I getting the toe of?
She says, any giant will do. A giant's toe.
Giant? Just a giant's toe?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just a giant or giant kin? Does giant kin work?
She says, the toe of a hill giant, fire giant, or storm giant.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I can do that. It'll take a bit of time.
No, you cannot have my toe.
I was gonna say.
I can grow back.
Well, that's why she specifically clarified that giant kin
we
won't
are
work.
so-
A furbo toe won't do the trick. It's got to be a hill giant, a fire giant, or a storm giant's toe. And she says, if you take the job, you've got a week.
A week?
Yeah.
I could try. I could try to do that.
And she says, all right, hold out your hand where the tattoo is.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on my hand.
And she holds out her hand, and you feel a warmth on your hand where the tattoo is. She says, all right, contract sealed. You got a week. Fail, and I take your hand. Not that hand, though. The other one.
Okay. Okay.
And she's
Look
like,
at us
all right,
making deals with the mob.
bye! And then you're just kind of flying out of the
Bye.
room.
Taking
Like at
deals
like
with the
full
mob.
speed, flying out of the room?
Flung at like a gentle speed, so you kind of feels like you're being flung, but then you're just kind of standing in front of a wall where there isn't a door now. And to everyone else, Nyx reappears.
Did Nick just freaking walk through a wall and get rejected?
Yes. I've earned the some I've earned the favor of some weird person. That's the best way to describe it.
You've earned the
That's-
favor of a weird person.
A matron. I don't know. I went through a door that was over there. I guess you guys couldn't see. Was told to. I was given a quest. I got to get a toe of a giant, specifically a giant, not a giant kid. So like hill giant, fire giant, storm giant.
Why do you have to get a giant's toe?
Or they'll take my hand.
Wait, what?
Do you know where we are?
I can buy items from them later though.
Yeah, but
Sylph,
how
I
long
don't
do you
think
have
I
to do
want
this?
too many of these anymore. If they to make me see things like that, I don't think this is a good idea.
Also, I should clarify. My hands are they're feathered, but they're like normal human hands that are feathered with like talons at the top.
I know.
He's letting us know because we don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think
Oh.
we've seen an Alan.
Yeah, I
No.
don't think so. Yeah.
Are you sure that's a great idea? I don't see any giants around here.
I'm sure we can find some.
I mean, one of the jobs we were requested to do was find a giant.
So, as part of that job, we can.
I'm just very worried about the whole losing your hand bit. That seems kind of steep. Like,
And
why is
how-
somebody
Kinda-
forcing you to do this?
How long do you have to do
Forced?
this?
I wasn't forced.
Wait, you agreed?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Listen, the upsides to joining a secret society are higher than losing my hand.
I mean, he's not a spare.
Secret society.
Have we done the
One
math on
hand,
this one
easy.
yet? How long is it going to take us to get
Well,
down
one of the
that
jobs is
slope?
to find the giants of legend.
Yeah,
would've
it
done it.
kind of lined up with the other job, so.
Yeah, I would have done it. Not gonna lie.
All right,
And
so we're
then
gonna
breathe
leave you
Breathe
guys here
in,
and go back
breathe
to
out.
Grandpa
Breathe
Iron
in,
Man and
breathe out.
Iron Man. So
Breathe
the
in.
three of you
Okay.
go in completely the wrong direction,
Alright.
driven by Grandpa, and eventually end up floating over the great abyss. The town is no longer in sight, and you're just kind of in the wagon floating over the abyss, the chasm.
I lean over and stare into it.
I'm pulling back in the cart. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go drive the cart. Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, Grandpa
go,
drove the
girl, you
wrong
tell
way.
him.
Even able to drive the cart?
We're
What?
gonna
In
find
the
out.
I mean, he has
single man can
hands.
drive it. Oh, I can drive it.
We're gonna find out. With
How does the cart get driven,
disadvantage,
by the way, Looney?
it's a series of levers.
I'm so done. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Found a stupid box. There's no food in it.
All right, so with disadvantage, please roll me dexterity
Dexterity with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Maybe something my barbarian thing can like help with this.
No, there's nothing that barbarian offers you that will help you.
Danger sense?
No.
Dang it. So disadvantage
try.
with dexterity.
Yes.
Oh boy. Four.
You break
How
the
far does that
levers.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god.
I don't think you're supposed to do that, horse guy.
Wow.
No, it's not supposed to happen like that. Oops.
Yeah, Morgan just looks. Wow.
I try to put the lever back together.
Does not work.
Right. Right.
The ship the wagon no longer moves.
Oops.
What if we move the other? What if we
Snares,
move the other
ideas.
levers?
You can move the other directions.
So we can
What?
move the other.
You can move in reverse, and you can turn left and right.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to patch this thing.
However, you cannot see when reversing.
One of us can just look at back.
What's the shape of the cart? Like it's an open cart, right?
It's not. It's a contained box, basically.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh
What?
god, this is so fucking
Is there
bad.
any? And are there any Okay, so
there's one
how do you get
opening.
in and out of the cart,
So
and what kind
there's an
let's
opening
say
at the front.
windows are there?
Yeah, there's a window at the front that you can see through when you're normally driving, so you can go forward. And then there's a small door at the front on the left. Well, I say small, but it's actually big enough for Ironhoof to fit through.
And the rest is enclosed?
And the rest is enclosed, yep.
And there's only the window out the front.
Yeah.
And how high is the roof?
I don't know, about 10 feet. This is a pretty big one. It's tall enough that Ironhoof can actually fit in it.
What's it made out of again?
It is made out of a very light wood.
By the way, I sent messages to you.
Hang on, let me see.
Well, shit.
I imagine somewhere back at the brothel, Luthien just gets chill.
Yeah, something like that. Well, so you know what? I'll give you guys a few minutes to think about what you're gonna do, and we'll go back to the other group.
Okay, so I have an idea. One of us should drive the backwards and left and right. The other one should probably be the one to direct which direction to go.
None of you can talk to each other.
Yeah,
we got the Three Stooges.
Seriously,
yeah, it's a complicated problem that can be solved through communication. Oh, wait. This is why you need to dedicate yourself to your studies.
I dedicated my certain studies.
Maybe this time you'll actually listen when Sif is trying to teach you the sign language.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll come back to you guys. So, for those of you in the Marble Swan, it is at this point that Cassandra comes out of wherever she'd gone to and comes up to you guys and says, I forgot. I had agreed to take you back home so you could rest after going through the old road, didn't I?
Wow.
You did. However, your hospitality has been absolutely great. Like, this place is welcoming.
Would we be allowed to stay here for a night?
And she says, you've already got accommodations with the mayor. It would be rude to turn him down.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, you're totally right there.
You're still recovering from this. I'm sorry.
All right, so.
And she says, and quite frankly, I need to drop you off because I have an errand I need to run.
Okay. No, that sounds fair.
Yeah, there's only so long before she's gonna notice something's amiss.
Yeah. So at this point she says, I'm afraid that I don't like rushing you out, but like I said, I have an errand I need to run, so I do need to drop you off with the mayor for the night. But I'll send someone to pick you up tomorrow and bring you back here if that's what you want.
That would be appreciated.
I've already got my arrangement. Well, okay, no, I've made arrangements.
Yeah, and
she
specifically to Sif says, I understand that you might be working for us, so you do have accommodations here.
Okay. Yep, don't wait up for me, everybody.
All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow, Sif, I guess. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, by the way, before we head out, do you mind just letting us know where this great chasm thing is for that the Bolton's been mentioning? Just so that we have some time to prepare and figure out what we are gonna do for tomorrow.
She says, very confused, she says, you mean the giant chasm underneath us? Underneath the whole city? That you flying over?
Yes. Like, is there some sort of way station? Is there some sort of, common docking point where you drop people off who are going to be going into it?
She says, she says, no. people don't go into it. It's very dangerous. She says, well, okay, well, one person goes into it. If you're going to attempt to go into it, you're going to have to get his help. He's the only one who has a vehicle capable of going down there.
Okay, would you be able to provide an introduction tomorrow?
He says, I absolutely can.
That would be great.
Much appreciated.
She says, I'll warn you, he's an odd sort.
Does he speak in rhyme?
And she says, no, nothing like that. But, we call him Captain Carcass.
Oh my god.
Carcass.
I'm
As
sure
in
it's fine.
carcass, as in like a dying thing?
Yeah.
Is it a dead thing?
Yeah.
Is it inappropriate to ask what kind of bird the Aarakocra is?
She'll say, oh, you'll know him when you see him. He's a vulture Aarakocra.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay. Carrying eater.
Well, far be it for me to judge.
Well, you guys have fun at the mayor's. I'm gonna go make some money.
All right, have fun. Stay safe.
Woo! Sleepover.
Nathalie looks rather sad. Can I still have a bubble bath and chicken wings at the mayor's house?
Probably.
And
You could
Cassandra
probably ask
says,
nicely.
yeah, Cassandra says, well, we don't actually have bubble baths. I don't even know what that is, actually. And we don't have any chickens here, I'm afraid. We eat different meat.
What meat do you eat?
And she says,
Eyes
well,
go wide.
and she says, well, our favorite meat is a type of animal that flies around the Great Chasm.
What's it taste like?
And she says, well, it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Like tasty wheat, man.
She says it tastes like chicken, but it isn't chicken.
You're like ham. This is like
You
ham.
know what tasty
but
wheat
it's
tastes
not
like.
Yeah. Anyway, she says if you see
Maybe
them
what
around,
you think tasty wheat actually tastes like sausage or something.
and she says if you see them around and you can catch one, they are good eating. And she describes flying squirrels.
Okay.
No. You're so no.
I feel like in this world, flying squirrels are not what you think
I
they
mean,
are.
you've already made an enemy of all squirrel kind. Why not?
Yeah, just lean into it at this point.
The
A
opposite
great
of Fable.
squirrel kicker.
The squirrel.
All the squirrels, that's exactly what
She's created
Nathalie
a
is.
flying
The
squirrel
squirrel,
already.
yeah, the squirrel kicker.
Defend the clutch. Defend the nuts.
You will kick the
That's
nuts.
okay. Grandpa will help me explain what a bubble bath is. Grandpa's still outside?
And she's gonna say,
Technically,
I
he
would
is
assume.
outside.
She says, I don't see why he wouldn't. He should be waiting in my wagon. Speaking of, like I said, I do need to drop you off, so I'm gonna have to usher all of you, and she's gonna start ushering you towards the door.
All right.
Except for you, of course.
Yep, I'm gonna stay here and.
Have fun. Save a sample of all the desserts for us.
Hey, Luthien.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Same to you. You're gonna punch things for money, right?
God.
Technically, in a way, yes.
Hey, Natalie, don't you want to punch
Good
me
luck in
for
your
money?
fight.
Let's call it punching.
Yeah. Anyway, so at this
I
point,
hope you win all your
definitely be
fights.
some grappling involved.
Cassandra's gonna usher you to the door and then kind of fly out, and then return a few moments later and say, "My wagon is missing."
Wait, what?
What?
Define missing.
And she says, well, it was there with some of your friends, including that very large one, and now it's gone, and so are your
Well, it is a-
friends.
Wait,
It is a
they're gone?
wagon. Aren't they supposed to go places?
You're gonna have to
How-
roll deception soon.
Yeah, you officially are rolling deception there, Luthien.
I mean, she did get a nat 20
How
deception earlier, so...
That has nothing to do with this.
And this is someone who's going to have high insight.
Nope.
And she says, all right, where are they? And she no longer has the nice, pleasant smile she's had the whole time.
I don't know.
We don't know. They just kind of disappeared at one moment, and I'm pretty sure they just got bored and went somewhere, but we don't know where they went, so we can't find them.
We also sent Nix to look for them at the market. We couldn't find it.
Well, they kind of wandered off somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, so she raises her wing to her face and takes a deep breath and says, "Stay calm. I don't need to kill you this time, probably. As long as nothing's been destroyed, I won't have to harm you." And then she realizes she's saying it out loud, and she says, "Oh, don't mind what I just said."
Can't unhear it.
Oh,
I don't blame
Luthien will just say, "Believe me, if you don't kill them, I may end up killing them myself."
Unless they got themselves killed already.
Kill Morgan! I've been good!
That stupid cute rogue went and stole my grandpa. Now she wants my grandpa for her very own with a cuter, younger model.
I'm cute. Damn.
Don't worry, Natalie. I won't forsake you.
And she said, and Cassandra says, "Well, at this point, you're going to have to sit here while I try to figure out what happened."
Can we?
I don't know. There's always the
you?
opposite direction they could have gone.
I don't suppose we can go with you to help figure this out.
She says, "Can you fly?"
He can.
No.
I can.
She looks to Nix.
I can't fly, but I don't weigh much.
I don't have all the strength. I'm sorry.
Nix is the same size as you are. I don't
Nix is
think
smaller than...
Smaller.
No, Nix is tiny. Or
Nix is
small,
small.
whatever.
Yeah.
5-ounce
No, I'm
bird
small.
can't carry a 2-pound coconut.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. We're going to ignore that reference and not go down that rabbit hole. And...
Yeah, it's a
Because
silly
rabbits are
reference.
deadly.
Yeah. Anyway, so...
Yeah, it's a
And murder
silly
people.
reference for silly time.
Cassandra turns to Nix and says, "All right, you can look. The rest of you, stay there and don't move, in case I need to be able to find you."
Being right here, just like you said.
Yep.
And
We
then,
don't have much of a choice in the matter.
yeah, and then you can see her go off and talk to a bunch of different Arkakra and Alwins, and they all fly out of the building in different directions.
Rocket's going to sit down and start whittling away at the mask.
And crafting has to be done in 4-hour increments, so unless 4 hours pass, you don't craft any
Okay.
progress. We've been over this, but yeah,
Yeah. Right, that's just flavor.
yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so she says, "Yeah, stay there," and then she herself flies out. And I'm going to say it's at this point that we're going to switch over again to Morgan, Grandpa, and Ironhoof. And you guys have been sitting there trying to figure out what to do with the broken lever and everything for about half an hour when you guys feel the wagon shake slightly and the door opens and Cassandra walks in, or flies in, I guess. And she says, "What the hell are you doing? Why did you steal my wagon?"
Points the wheel, and then and then does the driving motion, and then tries to protect the tree, and then pulls this fucking box, and then she's the lever, nay.
Yeah, she's not going to understand a word of that.
Yeah, but she does see the box, and she looks quite angry. And she says, "Did you try to steal from me?"
No, we didn't steal nothing, bird lady. We bought that from the tree.
I'm
It's
gonna
on
let
this
that.
list.
I'm gonna let that slide because your character believes that, and that's not a lie coming from you.
Yeah.
And she looks very angry, and she says, "Give me the box."
Here, nay. Give the box.
Wait!
I
said, what's it?
fucking box!
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
I just.
Oh wait,
Fury.
was this your list? I think we were supposed to give this list
no.
to someone.
Ravik is at bite fingers territory.
I'm sorry.
Is this your last bird, lady? I think we were supposed to give it to someone.
He says, I suspect you were supposed to give it to me instead of... And then she turns to look at Morgan. She says, obviously you're the one who read this. That's a lie. Roll deception.
With advantage or disadvantage?
No, you can roll it straight. You can roll your deception straight.
He was literally caught red-handed.
By the way, I'm sorry for yelling. I've got way too into it.
And she said, that's what I thought. Don't even try to lie to me. She says, you stole my wagon, and then you tried to steal this from me. And she says...
you're going to be indebted to the mob.
Yeah, she says, you're ballsy, and you work for me now, until I say otherwise. And then she turns and sees the broken lever, and she's like, and you broke it!
I didn't.
Nay, raise his hand.
And Cassandra says, wait here, I'll send someone to fetch you.
Alright.
And she's gonna say, you will regret this. And then she flies off.
At this point, I'm just gonna go to the corner and just sit down and fucking, like, grovel. Just be like,
grovel.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
gonna take a nap.
eventually another wagon comes by to pick you up and bring you back to the Marble Swan. And Cassandra's gonna fly into the Marble Swan when you guys get there and the group reunite. And she's going to usher everyone but Ironhoof inside.
Hooray!
Yeah, I'm just inside. Just sitting down, just like fucking pissed off.
Hey, Nathalan, how you been?
Where'd you guys go?
This lady tried to take you. She just like grabs him, and since he's so much smaller than her, she's just got him in like a headlock.
Cassandra's gonna say, your friend stole my wagon, broke my wagon, and tried to steal something important to me. And she says, and apparently damaged it in the process.
Wait, hold on. You said break? You want me to fix it? I can fix things magically.
And she says, no, I don't want you to go anywhere near my things.
I'll have you know, my grandpa probably broke something, but he never would steal.
I didn't break anything.
And she says, I don't think he understands what he got involved in. And she's going to point to Morgan and says, he was led along by this one.
Nathalie snorts.
Morgan just rolled her eyes.
You got some explaining to do.
And she's going to say, at this point, I'm not sure what to do with all of you. Other than to say that that one, and again she's going to point to Morgan, is going to be working for me for a while.
Oh, hey, cool, you got a job, good Thorn Girl.
Grand Theft Employment, that's a new one.
And she says...
Employment more like servitude.
Yeah. And she says, and now I am not taking you back to the mayor. You're going to stay here where I can keep an eye on you.
But you said that was rude.
She says, well, I'll explain to him why you need to stay here. He'll understand.
Oh, well, okay then.
Well, goody, you all get to see me work.
And she says, so for now, until I can figure out what I need you to do, all of you are going to go sleep in the storage room.
Question.
She's not talking to Sif. Sif is separate from this.
Yeah, you're
Sif is literally out. Sif is literally
the only
just
one that's
busy
not
working while this is all going on.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either.
Yeah, but you're all in the group.
Yeah.
Guilt by
I think-
association. That's how mobs work.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Just-
correct.
If Leothian's going to just point out, if she doesn't do anything, she risks having consequences upon her in the long run.
Yeah. So, Cassandra will say, have several of her employees usher the rest of you into the storage room, and she says, take the horseman to the wagon storage area. I don't know where else to put him.
Would I be able to go with the said horseman? He might not understand what's going on.
But you won't be able to translate what I have to say.
Doesn't matter.
No, but if you're just going to be in there with a bunch of random people, she doesn't know how that situation's going to go down.
Is Natalie here? Can Natalie go there?
Oh, yeah. How about, since Nathalie can understand, or would it make sense for Nathalie and you to go with?
Also, Natalie's a furbog, so she's quite big.
Yeah.
Nathalie first felt sad that she was being sent to the stables just because she can speak horse. And then but then the idea that reminding that yes, she is a furbog and she is quite big, so the storage room might be a little
Cramped?
cozy. So sure.
And so Cassandra's gonna say, keep your horse friend from causing any problems. You don't want to anger me anymore.
Like, fucking hell, I tried driving one cart because it went the opposite direction. Because...
Alright, so, Sif, you're left to work. The rest of you are brought to the storage room, which is literally just a storage room, for the evening. And, Ironhoof and, Nathalie, you were, driven to an area where they keep the wagons kind of just floating above the chasm. They leave you in the broken one, so you can't go anywhere.
Fine. I'm just gonna be in the corner, just pissed off.
I mean, you're not there.
Still in the wagon.
I'm in the
that's good.
wagon! Mention...
Are you?
Yeah. Ironhope was in the wagon. That got broken. Because too many things were upsetting him.
Yeah, and they actually take the rest of the levers off carefully so there aren't any to move it, so it can't be moved at all.
I wasn't gonna move it.
Well, at this point, she's not taking any
Basically, the
chances.
floating cell.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Is it big enough to at least, like, walk around?
Not particularly. It's just big enough for you to kind of stand in.
You can do crunches.
I mean, if you felt like doing crunches, you could do crunches.
Yeah, I gotta do crunches.
Alright, so, those of you in the storage room, once you're ushered in there, the door is locked, and she says, I'll come speak to you tomorrow, once I figured out what I need you to do.
Well,
Meanwhile,
it's not-
Sif has found herself probably some nicer costuming, and
Yeah.
How much
I don't
room is
know.
in that?
How would they feel about feather boas around here?
They're fine with it.
Ooh.
Okay, that's just so she's got the feather boa, and she's kind of using it to sort of emulate some of their mating displays.
Yeah.
It
So,
helps with communication. It's a
yeah, there are
a
several.
language
Yeah,
aid.
there are several of the locals that are interested in enjoying your company.
So you guys sleep in a storage room, and Sif ends up in what? A room with feather pillows and
Basically, yeah.
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 Yep.
Down pillows. There's plenty of
Way
down
to go,
pillows.
Morgan.
Oh, because
while she's sort of playing her part, does she overhear anything?
Yeah, so, you hear a couple of the employees whispering about how Cassandra seems really, really pissed off.
Okay, well, she gathered that much.
Yeah, you get the vibe that she's pissed off not just about what the group did, but about something else, too.
About something else.
Yeah.
So what's got her all riled up besides us? I mean, it seems like we
that-
should be the big. We should have been the big riling up. So
Yeah.
something else is riling her up even more.
Yes, you don't know what that is. You just know that something is riling her up even more than the group.
She'll keep an ear out.
Yeah, the employees don't say anything specifically. You get the vibe they know enough not to get into specific details.
Yeah.
They're just you hear them warning each other to stay clear of her right now, because she's in an uncharacteristically bad mood. But yeah,
Yep.
so so what I'll say is this point that it's this will be our RP potential for this week for specifically Ironhoof and Nathalie, and then the rest of you in the storage room. And
oh yeah, Luthier's got words for little someone.
Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do.
Yeah, so that'll be our RP opportunity, and then we'll complete this with you finishing a long rest, and we'll move it in the next morning. So,
Oh, thank God I got my rages!
Whoa! Before we move on,
yes,
I believe somebody wanted to spend some time identifying certain things.
Yes. We don't have the stuff to do it, right?
Yeah,
we spent time shopping to get it, didn't we?
We got the diamond.
I think
Yes,
you got
we
a pearl. Did you buy a pearl? I can't remember if you bought a pearl or not.
Yeah, we did.
Okay,
we bought a pearl, and they would have it on their bodies. Like, it wouldn't be in the cart.
Yeah, alright.
Just to identify the things we got from the taking the hard road.
The jug is an alchemy jug.
You're gonna have to. What does an alchemy jug do? I don't recall.
An alchemy jug. Okay,
I'll read it out. So an alchemy jug is a jug with 12 spouts, and each of the spouts gives out a different 10 spouts, and each of the spouts gives a different liquid, up to 2 gallons. Liquid can come out of the jug a minute, and so you've got. One of them has acid, one is poison, one is beer, one is honey. There's mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
Oh.
That could be very useful. I can see that being very useful. Alright, so that was the alchemy jug, and then there was one other thing?
Yeah, and then lastly it was the statue of the troll, which doesn't actually do anything.
It just looks pretty?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure somebody would pay money for it.
What I'll say is the identify spell reveals that there was magic on it, but whatever enchantment was on it has been stripped off.
And just to confirm, Nice Tool's magic aura doesn't hide magic. It just says it's a different type of magic.
No, it can hide it. But this isn't that. There's clear sign that there was magic that has been removed from this object.
Perhaps the magical curious or might be interested in it. Okay.
Okay, so now I can work on the map?
Yes, you have enough time that you can do one crafting thing.
Okay, how much dice?
D20, right?
It's a
D20 plus
dexterity.
dex?
It's a dexterity, yeah. And again, disadvantage because you don't have proficiency or the tools. You're kind of just doing something you're not really good with.
3.
So that's how much. Which I think still doesn't complete it yet.
Let me
what are you doing? What are you trying to do?
He's working on whittling a mask.
It was a 20 gold piece mask.
Yeah. So you do 3 gold piece worth of work on it. Yeah. So we're gonna go from till the next morning. So I'm going to say that about 12 hours pass. Yeah, 12 hours will pass until the next morning.
How much money has Sif made?
So you get 5 gold for your buskering, your musical performance, and then you also get. I'm gonna say that you get 200 gold, so 2 clients worth of serving other services.
Okay, so that basically brings me to 205 gold.
Yeah,
nice.
Nice.
Well, at least somebody's making a profit here.
Until her wages start getting garnished.
Listen, I just need her to buy me a diamond as a
Look,
favor.
Sif is playing the part of a bit of a bimbo, so she can keep an ear out and help all your sorry asses.
I know. I'm just saying, your wages might end up being garnished.
If Sif can buy me a 50 gold diamond.
Well, we'll get into that maybe later. But so, Cassandra's going to come to those in the storage room, and she's going to have Ironhoof and Nathalie brought back to the Marble Swan. And she's going to bring all of you, outside onto that wagon. It's really crammed now with everyone on it again. And she says, all right, I figured out what I need you to do first.
Go on.
And she says, it's simple, and I'm quite confident, seeing as you made it to the old road, that you can handle this. I need you to get rid of someone for me. And she says, I need you to kill Matron Gertrude, matron of the local orphanage.
No. Why? What?
Why?
And she says, because she needs to die. That's all you need to know.
No.
Well, okay, so aren't we supposed to go entertain the orphans?
You did take a quest to go entertain the orphans, yeah.
We're gonna do that
quick
today.
question. Do you recognize this? And I'll hold up my hand.
And she says, no, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You want us to kill someone who's running an orphanage. Forgive me. Forgive me. Somebody of your skill should be able to kill a simple orphanage runner. There's something that you're not telling us.
What is she, your sister?
Also, do you need all of us to kill one woman?
And she says,
is she that dangerous?
And she says, you're not in a position to ask questions.
Yes, we are. You
don't kill unless it's for food.
Yeah, we're not in a position to get answers,
food or
though.
endangered. That's...
If we knew what we're going into, like if you're saying we walk in there, we try to do something, and there's going to be a fireball cast at our feet, that'll help us do our job.
Her stole a wagon and broke it. You think that telling us to murder someone is equivalent?
She says, no. Your friend tried to steal something I find very important.
Then send her to kill her, not us.
Or at the very least, wouldn't it be proportionate to steal something from her?
Mm-hmm.
She says, no, I need you to kill someone. Do that, and I'll consider your debt cleared.
That doesn't...
Or we could go to the mayor with this and tell him what we did and go to jail for it and not murder someone for you and get thrown under the bus.
I don't think jail's a factor here.
I don't think that would work.
And she says,
I don't like murdering random people. I don't know.
Nathalie, I don't think we've explained this yet, but she's a mob boss.
Yeah.
I think she runs this town.
Man.
The mayor's
He runs
just
the jail.
a guy keeping a chair warm.
We go to the mail.
That's correct in assuming the mayor's just a guy keeping a chair warm.
She says, well,
like, this is to Cassandra. Like,
yeah, she says, well, there's not a chair, but yeah, he does what I want.
So we try to tattle her to the mayor, and then we get thrown in. She's just gonna come in and slit the rest of our throats.
Yeah, no.
Why does she need to die?
But we just don't debate this. Let's just go to the orphanage.
We can't debate this. This is just one of those things.
I want no part of this. No. We're not killing for to defend ourselves. We're not killing for food. We're just gonna kill someone for some reason. That's not right. No.
It's a shame no one else can understand that.
Let's head over there and assess the situation.
I agree.
Like Sif is making
Fine.
like, cut up. Shut up.
Or we could just simply see how tasty that one is.
I bet she tastes like chicken. Anyways,
Anyway, so Cassandra says, "I'll have someone take you there."
Might I recommend we go in separate carts so that we're not all associated with each other and easily
I
trace
hate
back
carts.
to...
Nee.
And she says, "Oh, I don't see why that's a problem. You took a job to go entertain the orphans, so go entertain the orphans."
We can do that.
Oh, how
Yeah, but
entertaining!
if we all went in at once, then
We'll go entertaining. We can go entertain the.
We can send in Group A to entertain. Group B does the stabby.
And she says, "One of my employees will be keeping an eye on you to make sure that you follow through."
I still recommend we send it out as 2 groups. The first group goes to entertain the kids. The second group brings our lizard friend here to go munchy.
So, as long as I'm not with Morrigan, fine. Nee.
okay, everybody huddle.
I don't know that there's room to huddle out of earshot is the issue.
Yeah, well, I will say, it's at this point Cassandra says...
Well, Sif is going to sign language.
Oh, alright.
Because because most of us know sign language. Play along.
Yeah, but can you sign language like without the other person seeing the sign language though?
Well, they know she's saying something.
Are you making
She
a lot of
might just
motions
be
with your
cursing
hands?
out Morrigan for all she knows, though. Which
Yeah,
she's actually going to toss in a few bits of cursing out Morrigan just to be sure.
I mean, I mean, to be fair, at that point, Luthien would do signing, but she would be looking at Morrigan while looking pissed while signing something completely different. Like, make it
just not giving a shit. She just chaos.
Sif is trying to pass along the message. Play along. We slip the babysitter, and we investigate. Because the more we know about this matron and why Cassandra wants her dead, the more we might have something to work with.
Just to clarify, you're all making a whole bunch of weird symbols with your hands, right?
while looking angrily at Morrigan.
Yeah, but the hand motions are what I'm interested in because I'm gonna try to play
None
patty
of them are
cake.
spell related.
That's like you trying to imitate Japanese and not knowing what it means, what you're saying.
I'm just gonna try to play patty cake.
Back in okay.
That's fine.
Can I play patty cake with Grandpa? I will kind of
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, the two of you are doing that, and
Nay? Like
You're doing great, horse guy.
yeah. Anyway, Cassandra starts to leave, and she turns back and says, "Don't fuck this up." And she flies off. And then, like a moment later, a different Arakocra flies in and starts driving the wagon.
Wish I could fly.
I still think it would have been better if we went with 2 different carts. That way, we can have Team B go in undetected.
Rocket!
What?
Everybody knows we're not from here. There is no going undetected.
Doesn't matter. They've got their eyes on
None
the
of us
first set.
fly in a city full of flyers.
That's why I wanted the second cart!
They're not giving us. They're not giving us.
And she'll sign. Second cart means 2 babysitters.
That's fine. The first one's legitimate. The second one's the one that does all the work.
Anyway, so you guys are taken to the orphanage, so I'm just going to actually describe what the orphanage looks like. So the orphanage
I just
itself,
had an idea.
Yeah, so the orphanage itself, you find out is called the House of Wonder, oddly enough. And so the House of Wonder stands out from the rest of Insignia. Instead of being built around or under one of the stalactites, instead it barely rests upon a small outcropping of the cavern wall near the edge of Insignia. The building itself completely different from the rest of the city. Its wooden walls and roof creak with each gust coming up from the great chasm. Small children are visible flying around the area, throwing small balls of something towards each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're playing catch together.
Anyway, so you are brought to basically to the edge of the outcropping and ushered out of the wagon. And then it flies off a short distance and kind of just waits there with the Aarakocra sitting on the roof watching you.
Luthien is going...
on the way in, Rocket will make the point to say that he's going with the infiltration team.
Wait, how big is
He's
the
gonna
entrance
what?
anyway?
Sorry, I didn't make that out. I couldn't make that out.
He's going to go in with the infiltration team.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one who thinks there's two teams.
But how big
No,
is the
as in,
place?
Yeah,
I
no,
imagine
Sif has
there
the
is-
idea of who is it that can cast sleep among us?
Nyx
Okay.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, Nyx. Okay. I'm thinking we do our show,
Mm-hmm.
and then at the end, Sif will like find a ukulele or something and sing a lullaby, and then you cast sleep on our watcher.
And then we die, right?
No, he's just gonna fall asleep.
The Watcher or the other ones that are over there?
No, I mean the guy who Cassandra sent to make sure we did a murder.
Pretty sure she sent one, right? Or no?
It's the
She's
guy.
not a watcher that we know of.
Is it the one on the top of the cart?
Could be anybody. No.
Are there other people there that are not the kids?
So far, you only see the children, but as you're kind of talking around amongst each other, you can see an elderly Aarakocra come out. So she is a secretary bird, just so you kind of got a vibe of what she looks like. And as she comes out of the building, she says, "Are you here to entertain the kids? Did you take our request?"
Yes, we did. Can you introduce us?
And she says, "Absolutely." And she...
Great!
Yeah, and she loudly just calls out, "Children, come here." And about a dozen children, half of them are Owlin, and the other half are Aarakocra of various species, and only one of the Owlin is a medium-sized Owlin. The rest are all small, like Nyx.
I'm sorry, did I miss what kind of bird she is?
Secretary bird.
That's the
I
matron?
don't know what those look like.
Oh, look it up.
And Luthien is just gonna get right into it, like, "Hey, kids! Who wants to hear a story?"
And
you get I want to hear a story.
Yeah, so you get a lot of excited me's, except for three. The three oldest looking children don't really say anything.
And, I mean, Luthien might just give a subtle nod to Sif. "Oh, maybe they want a music show instead."
I have a question. I'm still tied to the cart of all our stuff.
You could have had that taken off.
Yeah, we're gonna assume that was taken off and you were brought out as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be cramped in that cart.
What kind of bird was Mob Boss Lady?
She was an eagle.
Eagle.
Oh.
Maybe they're enemies. Clan enemies or something. I don't know.
Okay, so Sif
Anyways.
is gonna get folks into a huddle, and then she's basically gonna propose like a Super Sentai Super Show.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna get the kids all sitting together, and, everyone get in a circle, all that stuff. Like, and you can tell that Luthien seems to be really into it.
And it's going to be very loosely based on the events of the last campaign. And the great heroes.
I would not call us heroes.
No.
Yes, but that's the thing.
It's
She's making this
exaggerated.
she's doing this for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very popular tale.
Considering it's a 20-year.
And then Corbel gave up his evil ways.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I will take a performance from Sif. I'll take it at advantage because the whole group is going to help you act out this whole thing.
Whoa, hold on. Wouldn't it be Sif and Luthien because we're both telling the story?
I'm taking it from one. You guys can pick, and the whoever it is has advantage. That's how we're going to do this.
Okay.
I will be listening to said story.
What about you?
I have a 3.
So I have 2 more numbers.
All right, well,
Give it to
go
the
ahead and do your number play.
For the record, Grandpa will be in the audience.
I mean, he's been so out of touch from everything. This is a new story for him.
Oh, can I be in the audience too? I want to be in.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're one of the demons.
You're one of the demons.
Right, Nate.
Because you're huge and
Because you
scary.
have 4 legs, 2 arms, and you're half a horse.
All right.
Flawless logic.
Yeah, and you don't speak the same language like demons don't. Great. Okay. Yeah. So the performance is really, really great. The matron's into it. The kids are into it, except for those 3 older kids who don't seem interested in really at all. They're there. They're just kind of, I don't know, zoned out.
How do those kids look physically, by the way?
Oh, they look like they're in.
Yeah, no, we should definitely do a wellness check here.
Physically, they look like they are above averagely fit for children of their age. They're all about 14, and they look a lot more fit than the average 14-year-old.
Oh.
So they look like a whole squad of football players almost for a high school.
I don't know if I would say football players, but they're clearly very fit.
Like JoJo fit or Ichigo fit?
I don't know.
She doesn't. Looney doesn't know either of those.
All right, so that means that she's got resources coming in from somewhere enough to feed these guys to grow that kind of muscle.
Actually, none of the kids look particular. Like none of them look malnourished.
Yeah, she's got resources.
This is good. Children being well taken care of is good.
But also not always the norm.
Well, I mean, if you would typically expect them to have a very wide range of body types, but if they're all fit, that means she's training them. She's focusing them on something.
Yes, that's what the DM is saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just putting that
However,
on the table in
we
case some of
we
you
should
don't see what
definitely
they're
not
saying.
make any assumptions.
Yeah.
What I will say is, after your show is done, the matron will happily come up to you and thank you for entertaining the kids because they don't get a lot of enjoyment. And that the crazy story was really entertaining.
It was a great show,
Crazy
man.
story.
And
totally fabricated.
So she
right
will-
off the top of the dome.
yeah,
But
and
it gets them every time.
so I'm gonna say you spend an hour entertaining the kids, and so she will give you, and then
And Grandpa.
yes, and then
And Grandpa.
and then after that, she'll pay you the herbalism kit that goes for that quest being completed.
Hey,
No.
one quest down.
That's nice.
I'll put in the loot chat.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming at this point somebody plays a note on a ukulele.
I'd never agreed to do that.
I mean, Sip will
Yeah, you didn't
definitely,
agree
if
to
she can
pass
find a
on.
ukulele, she's singing to the little kids with a ukulele.
There's no ukuleles around. I'm afraid.
Are there tissue boxes, cardboard, paper towel rolls, and glass bags?
Sure.
She
Yeah,
will
she
craft
makes
time
one.
her own ukulele. It won't be very good.
No,
Can I help?
I'm not gonna need a roll for something as crummy as like a something made of cardboard. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
My childhood memories are offended at you calling them crummy.
I calls it like I sees it.
Does it work
Shots
at least?
fired.
I mean, it'll work once.
Once.
That's all you need. That's all you need is for it to work once.
Oh,
Do we still have Cassandra's man watching us?
Oh yeah, he's there.
I mean, I just want to, like, if he's not going to get knocked out, then, like, make it, I want him as bored as possible so he doesn't notice people slipping away. So she's just going to start singing various nonsense children's songs while the rest of you go do investigating things.
Yeah. Actually, Luthien is going to go to the the person running, and she's like, "Would you be able to show me where the bathroom is, by the way?"
Oh, and she says, "Oh, absolutely," and she'll lead you towards the building.
As she leads us away, Luthien is going to say, "By the way, this place seems very well run for an orphanage. Most orphanages typically, you know, they tend to be a bit more run down."
And she says, "Well, our building is run down, as you can see. Like, there's noticeable holes in it and stuff. But she says, we at least have enough food. The people of the
Good.
city make sure of that."
Do they know?
Mm-hmm.
The city run by, I forget the NPC's name, but
Cassandra.
Cassandra?
And she says, "No, Cassandra runs the Marble Swan. The leader of our city is Cryorak."
I definitely got the impression that she was the one on top of things here.
And the matron's gonna say, "I'm afraid you're mistaken."
So mistaken that they're really okay. So I guess there's no reason why anybody would ever have to pick a fight with you.
It's at this point that she stops walking. She turns to look at you and she says, "Who are you? Obviously, you're not here to just entertain the children. You're asking a lot of weird questions."
Luthien is going to shrug and say, "Originally, we were here to entertain the kids because dealing with orphans is something that's very near and dear to my heart. The real reason we're here, though, is somebody wants to see you disappear permanently. However, I
really
don't.
hope she's not some evil lich in disguise.
I really don't
However,
think
I find murder distasteful."
She says, "I see, I understand now. So that's why you're here."
Gesundheit.
Well, again, someone who's running an orphanage is no threat to somebody like that. So what's really going on?
I tell ya, all I did was sacrifice 3 kids that nobody would have noticed till the Eldritch Lords, and everybody wants to kill me now.
Anyway, so she says, "If Cassandra didn't tell you why, then I couldn't possibly tell you why she wants me to disappear. I thought we were on excellent terms."
Oh, whoops! Sorry, I clicked it twice.
Oh, that's like. Oh,
That's an 8.
Okay.
Honestly, she seems on the up and up with that.
Hmm.
Genuinely confused why you've been sent there.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Well then, you have any? Well then, I don't suppose I could convince you to perhaps skip town for a few days.
And she says she wouldn't fall for that.
Mm.
And she says, "I don't suppose I could convince you to leave."
We definitely could leave, but then we're stuck dealing with a very angry Cassandra.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, she could pretend to be dead and play along, and we could all find out together what the fuck this bitch wants.
Or Morgan decides do a fake heart in a box.
You really love boxes, don't you?
Well,
All right, Huntsman. Who the fuck do you think this is? The queen in a mirror?
So,
Pig heart?
so Gertrude says, "No, I think unfortunately I'm just gonna have to accept my fate on this one."
Hmm.
What's gonna happen to the kids?
Nothing, because we're not murdering the helpless old lady who runs the orphanage. What's wrong with you?
We should
We
definitely
don't really
try
have a
to
choice.
find out exactly why she wants to murder the helpless old lady who runs the orphanage.
And she
I
says,
feel like understanding that will give us a great deal of insight and power.
so Gertrude will say, "The kids should be fine. The older three will look after them."
Okay. I'm gonna finish going to the bathroom. I'll regroup with You're telling me there's nothing that you know why she wants you dead? There's nothing going on.
And she says, "What the hell? I suppose it doesn't matter if I talk about it now." And she says, "I'm sure you'll change your opinion of me after I tell you."
I mean, you lose nothing by telling me.
She says, "Well, that's not true, but nonetheless, I suppose I'll tell you anyway. I worked with Cassandra. Some of the children here have been undergoing training in certain types of skills."
Child soldiers.
We're talking thievery. What are we talking about? Thievery?
She says that's certainly one of them.
Does it involve sharp objects in people's necks?
She says, "Sometimes."
Morgan's just smiling like, yay.
Are
You're
you
not
even
there.
there?
None of
This is
us
a
are
private
there.
conversation between two ladies on their way to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh,
Sacred.
Above table. I
But
take back
Looney,
everything I
you
said about the
being
orcs.
this
This fight
elusive
sucked.
when the woman runs the brothel is really starting to irk me a little bit.
Anyway, so Gertrude says, yeah, sometimes it does involve that. And not all the children, just those who seem to have an aptitude for such work.
And let me guess, something went wrong on a job somewhere?
She says, no, actually.
Everything's been going well?
She says, as far as I know, we just made a delivery to her yesterday.
Oh! Oh!
The ones that made the delivery, was it those 3 that looked out of it?
And she says, yeah, but that's really normal. They make deliveries all the time.
Do they usually look like their favorite pet died?
She says, unfortunately, yes.
What the fuck?
I think we need to know what. Would it be possible to know what they stole? Because at this point, depending upon what that thing was, that might give leverage enough to maybe get a bargain for your life.
And she says, well, I'm already telling you everything else. And she says, we stole an emblem.
Oh, please.
And
Could you repeat that?
She says, we stole an emblem and took care of the person who owned it.
Emblem?
Did this person, were they important in this town? Do they have friends?
And she says, actually, they're not from here. This was a job outside of town, let's say. She says, on the far side of the chasm from where you came from, lies the passage to the expanse of sincerity.
That's different.
And she says there's a very large city there. This person was a very wealthy merchant who did a lot of business there and elsewhere. We were told to make him disappear and to bring that emblem here.
That still doesn't quite explain why she would want you dead, unless the job went south and she's looking to cut her tracks.
She says, well, no, the job went perfectly.
The job went perfectly, the emblem was stolen, the person was murdered, and now she wants to...
Yeah, and then we left it inside a box at the drop spot.
Oop.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm?
No, wait, but we gave it to her.
Yeah, we gave it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, something in the box has
But
her
then it-
trying to clean up loose ends.
But if she wanted to cleave loose end, why would she kill the head above table? Why would she want to kill the head of the orphanage? If anything, it makes sense to kill the kids.
Because she's responsible for the kids?
Until that army is too big to be saved.
She's the manager. She should have been the one to have instructed the kids to only hand to Cassandra.
And anyway, so Gertrude says, I can't figure out why she'd want to end our partnership so completely. Everything was going smoothly, as far as I know.
I see.
So she's gonna turn to Luthien. She's gonna look Luthien in the eye and say, "So what are you gonna do?"
I'm no one's sellsword. And while I do find what you're doing with these orphans distasteful, it's not for me to judge. I don't know what you're going through. It's also not my place. For now, I'm going to finish going to the washroom, and then I'm going to think about it.
He's been holding it in this whole time.
Luthien just really needs to pee.
A pee and a think. In there.
Luthien needed to pee so badly this whole time.
Pose on the toilet.
Alright, so she leads you to their bathroom, which is just a hole in the ground.
Makes sense.
Where does it lead?
Where?
Into
Do
the
you
Do you
even
want to
wanna
find
know?
out yourself? Do you want to go in there and find out?
What I can say is, Luthien can tell immediately it's a hole straight through the outcropping it's on and into the chasm.
Ew.
Oh, it's like a medieval pee hole. Got it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rocket's just using the alchemy jug to get the poison, getting it ready for whatever.
What do you put the poison in? You don't have anything to put it in.
I've got the water flask.
Did you fill that with water?
Yeah, you did put water in it.
Didn't we have herbs that give someone the shits?
I do.
Oh yeah, we got like a bunch of
I have some of those, yeah.
I feel like that would be a really useful thing to spike our watcher.
Oh, nice.
Don't need to put him out of commission. We just need him distracted.
Anyway, so I will say it's at this point that Luthien goes to the bathroom, and then Gertrude will lead you back outside to the rest of the group where the rest of you have been entertaining the children.
Mm-hmm.
The magic dragon.
Well, as Luthien returns, and then we go back to entertain kids, she would through sign language, relay everything to the party.
Not me. I don't
That's
understand.
a long sign language conversation.
I don't understand.
Yeah, the kids
Yeah,
think you're
well-
just doing another part of the show where you're doing weird hand stuff, and the kids are like super into it, and then they're like telling you that shadow puppets are done when it's dark out so that you can see the shadows.
Can I give the kids horse rides?
Yeah, you can give the kids horse rides.
Yeah, I'll distract the kids by giving them like horse rides. There's like enough
Centaur.
space around for like.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
How many Aaron Cockroach can fit on the back of a centaur?
Probably like half the kids can fit on.
Yeah, I'll let the kids hop on.
Armhip's back.
I'll give them a nice ride.
Nice.
Like,
Yeah. If someone could pass on to Grandpa to prepare some of those shit herbs for spiking a drink to offer our watcher.
Okay, who's gonna do that?
I got the flask full of
this
poisoned
staff and-
water.
How do you do this?
Is it? I thought it was usually the DM that says that. How do you want to do this?
No. How are you convincing Grandpa to?
I know. I'm being facetious.
Yeah.
Rocket would
Hey,
recommend.
Grandpa.
Hmm?
The Eric Cocker who came with us, he looks really backed up.
What's
Do you
wrong
have
with this
something that
guy,
might
man?
help him with that?
He looks like he's standing up really tall. I don't think his back is having issues.
I mean, I don't.
She looks
Constipation.
There you go.
What's that mean?
It means you can't take a shit.
That's not good. That's gotta feel really unpleasant.
Yeah, I mean, look at look at his face. How his eyes are shifting back and forth. He must be really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that probably can't be good, horny girl.
Mm.
Why don't you try mixing him up something that'll help him ease his passage, as it were?
Mm.
Make
Yeah, I
it
think I
good.
do have some for that. Let me check my bag.
And then, Grandpa, you find the herbs that you realize will do exactly what they're telling you this guy needs.
So, what's he drinking, man?
Is he drinking?
Not that you've seen.
Then he must be really thirsty.
What is there in terms of beverages around here?
You guys have the water that you brought with you.
You have an alchemy jug that could give you some.
I just.
Yeah, we use the alchemy jug.
And also, yeah, you have your alchemy jug, which makes all the
Wait,
stuff
did you
that-
say you used it?
Yeah, I just used it.
Oh,
Well, you're useless to us.
for. Oh wait, you said poison.
Yeah, I got a dose of poison. Half an ounce of poison.
Can you do that with that jug?
Yeah, it's in the list.
According to the list, you can. Also says
Okay.
something about once you uncork it, you have to keep using it
Well, you can't change liquid on for the day.
on the fly.
Until, yeah.
Yeah.
For the day. You can't change it for the
I
day.
guess
At dawn, you
Poison
can change it.
doesn't hurt.
All right, well, let's just offer him a drink of water, or you know what? How about some tea?
Where are we
I'm
gonna
sure-
get
I bet
Between
the
all
old-
of us, we could concoct some tea.
I'm pretty sure
With yours?
Grandpa makes the best tea.
Herbal tea.
I don't
Yeah,
have
correct.
any herbs for tea in here. Let me check my bag for the.
Okay.
I'm sorry, if you're playing a gold Grandpa character and you can't make good tea, like, what are you doing in life?
Yep.
I'm searching my bag for ingredients.
Just use the shit herbs for a tea.
Okay. While you get that ready, Sif is going to recruit just the biggest eyed, saddest eyed orphan she can find.
No, there's several
And
of
say,
them.
hey, I'll give you my ukulele. if you take this, drink to that guy over there, but do not take any sips of it.
Phrase it as a positive. Make sure you give it to him to only drink.
Yeah, only he gets to have it because it's an adult drink. It'll make kids really sick.
The kid shrugs, but the thought of getting the cardboard ukulele is too enticing.
Excellent.
So the kid will take the guy a drink, like the drink, and give it to him, and then fly back and happily take the thing and run off to start trying to play it.
Jumping
Which,
on the ukulele.
yeah, it doesn't. It
Adorable.
sounds even worse than when you were doing it.
He's having fun.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
having a good time.
Yeah, she's having fun. I really hope he takes the drink.
That you can see the guy kind of lean in and give it a sniff before shrugging and taking a sip.
Now we wait. I love being a schemer.
Yeah, it only takes about a minute before you can see him start to shift slightly. And then, like, another minute, and you can see he's, like, sweating.
Did you make it spicy? The fuck?
All right.
No, it's diarrhea herbs.
Should
Laxatives.
Should Sif start telling a story about the great mudslide or
Oh!
Oh my
The poop
god,
monster!
you are
Tell the
evil,
story of the
girl.
poop monster!
Read,
Yeah.
read Everybody Poops.
yes, absolutely.
Baby with a
Yeah.
brain, you can tell them everybody poops.
And then another minute goes by, and you can see,
Take a lesson.
like, he
You'll
looks
never
so
learn the lesson
desperate.
with the fellas at the freaking FCC.
Like, this guy's now got, like, a far-off look on his face. And then, 1 minute, so this is now 4 minutes after he's taken it, you could see him just bolt up and fly off at, like, max speed. Away.
All right, sneaky people, get out sneaking and looking around
All right,
hope he
go
makes it.
sneaky.
with the knowledge
Somebody
that we
keep
have.
an eye on Morgan.
Fuck off!
Yeah, no, someone absolutely should keep an eye on Morgan.
I'm looking out for Luthien because I saw.
Morgan needs to be teamed with an adult.
Yeah, you'll be there.
Keep entertaining the kids because she's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I will
And
say,
Grandpa's having fun watching.
yeah, so Gertrude's gonna come up to you and say, what was the point of all that?
We were given a watcher to make sure you, to make sure we follow through on our end of the bargain, as it were. Now that he's not here, we could perhaps have. Well, we could find out some more things.
He says, well, I think I've told you everything already.
Where's Luthien, by the way?
Yeah, but we could start
Luthien-
asking those, like, 3
Luthien is
kids
here.
and such.
Oh, there.
Hey, Looney,
Huh?
can I do a little lap around the building and cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
okay.
I don't see why not. And yes, there is something magical.
Ooh.
What's that?
There is illusion magic coming from one of the walls of the building.
Ooh, mystery.
I'm going straight there.
You going straight through the wall?
Wait, are you
No, the
going by
wall is solid.
yourself?
There's just a tiny spot on one
In
of the
fact-
walls that isn't.
In fact, before I go, I'm going to do the responsible thing, and I'm going to grab the 2 adults, which means I'm going to grab my grandpa, and I'm going to grab the cleric, and I'm going to...
I'm an adult.
My
Where are
grandpa.
we going?
Grandpa and Russet.
I like
Where
how
we
no
going?
matter what, Nathalie sees Grandpa as a responsible adult, even though he
Clearly isn't.
He demonstrably is not.
He really isn't.
Yeah,
His
so you
heart's in
find
the
that
right place.
you find that a small spot on one of the walls is an illusion, and there's a small little hidey spot behind the illusion.
There's a little hole in the wall there that doesn't look like a hole in the wall. Could I fit in it even, Looney?
No, it's not even that.
What
It's
does
like
it look
a
like?
1 foot by 1 foot square of illusion.
Don't you dare.
Railway station locker.
What's in it? You got a 1 foot by 1 foot hand. Reach in and find out.
I like how close. Someone's got a PTSD from being shoved in a locker when they were younger.
You had that?
I saw you measuring me with your eyes. Don't you dare.
I try to reach inside.
You feel a bag in there.
Ooh.
I grab the bag and then I pull my arm back as quickly as I can.
All right, you pull the bag out. Looks like it's filled with money.
Oh!
Whoa, what you got there, Nathan?
Oh, someone's
She
been
looks
skimming
in the
from the
bag.
top.
And then she looks down at Grandpa and says, "Treasure."
Oh, awesome.
Okay, just for a second here. We are actively taking treasure from an orphanage. Just so we're clear, that's what you just did. The orphanage is where we found this treasure. Maybe put it back.
An orphanage that's being stolen from.
Oh.
Do you think maybe this is why that mean lady wants it?
Unlikely. Mean ladies don't like treasure.
He's got a point.
So
I
it's
pee.
filled with copper coins, the equivalent of about like 10 gold's worth. So it's a lot of
Damn.
copper coins.
Come on, it's an
but...
orphan savings. Come on, it's in
These are
copper
coins worth 10?
You put the
No, these are
orphan
copper
savings
coins worth
back.
a total like it's hundreds of copper coins worth in total 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
So 100.
That's
copper
orphan
coins.
savings. You
No,
put the
more than
orphan savings back.
It's 1,000 copper coins.
Who saves in copper coins? You put that shit back.
Man's got a point.
Yes,
Yeah.
fair.
So listening to the
The
Clear
adult you
Devils,
brought.
yeah, boy, I brought the adults.
Yeah, good thing you brought Russet. And Grandpa.
Nathalie just wraps up the bag again, just kind of puts the bag on the ground in front of the hole and just gives it a little kick.
Am I capable of reaching this hole?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the bag back in the hole.
All right, when you
I
put
was kicking it back in the hole.
the hole's not at ground level, but that's fine.
How high off?
Oh, okay.
It was
the
at
ground
it was
is
at
the
like
hole?
it was at like for Nathalie belly button level.
What about for the potato?
Can I reach that?
You can reach up if you reach up on your very like on your tippy toes. You can reach it.
Potato.
That's an incredible image. Thank you for that.
I'm gonna pat Nathalie on the head. You'll find your own treasure.
So I will say when Russet puts it back, now that the bag isn't in there, you can feel as you're putting it back in, you feel that there's a piece of paper in there.
Oh, a note. Does the piece? Can I read it?
Oh yeah, it's written in common.
You speak common.
Yeah. So
What's it say?
It's a threatening note.
Uh-oh.
Threatening the
Who's
life
threatening
of
with copper?
Gertrude if the kids don't steal the thing in the box.
So this is bribery?
Oh, this is
So,
escape money.
Thing is, she got the box,
but she
but we
got
didn't get the box open.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they might have stolen it. She does not know. But because she has it, she has to assume they didn't steal it. And so has put out the hit on the lady who runs the orphanage because the orphans suck. Goddamn orphans, man.
Ah.
That or they stole the box that they were told to steal, not knowing what was inside the box.
Or
was
somebody
what she
else
actually
wants.
wanted.
Or somebody else wants the box.
And the thing that was supposed to be inside the box wasn't. I think our next step is to question those 3 orphans to make sure.
Yep. Absolutely.
I don't know. I
Was
feel
this
I feel
note
wrong
related to the
interrogating orphans.
treasure?
Yeah, that's why we're gonna make Luthien do it.
I love moral ambiguity.
So the note says if the box is...
Basically, the note says that if the contents of the box aren't taken out of the box before it's dropped off, Gertrude's going to be killed.
So they did not steal the content of the box.
No, because like
So
we
which
did
is
take
why
the
she's
box,
getting-
but we didn't open it.
Yeah. No. They're
Oh.
supposed
Which
to
means
empty
the
the
box
box.
was empty by the time you got it.
No, the box is still filled.
That's correct. No, that was what Mecca just said is correct. The kids were basically told to take the contents out of the box they stole before giving it to Cassandra.
And did they do it or did they not?
That's up for you.
Well, that's
to
why we
decide.
gotta ask them.
Yeah,
Okay,
the note
okay.
says if they do not take the contents of the box,
So
Gertrude's
might
gonna
not.
get killed.
well, we gotta be sure though.
Sorry, the fact that everybody keeps using negatives, I'm just being lost here.
Do we show the note to the orphanage lady? Be like, hey Gertrude, do you know who might be working to not get you murdered?
I don't see why it would hurt at this point. I mean, they want the lady dead. How can it get any worse for her?
We have found a motive.
I think since our watcher is indisposed, we ask Gertrude for a private meeting with her and the 3 orphans. I'll keep distracting the kids.
Very well.
All right. Well, so she'll take all of you inside with the 3 kids.
Also,
Okay.
it's like, oh wait, no, it's only 5, not 6. Blip. I lost track of time.
Yeah.
Oh no, same. This session's been flying. That was not intentional.
I would have made it.
Anyway, so
The
yeah.
best puns usually are.
So she takes you inside and she says, "All right, what's with this secret meeting?" Again, I thought I already told you everything.
Is the place big enough for Ironhoof to come inside?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay, I'm staying outside giving horse rides.
You're with me. We're giving the kids. I'm helping you give the kids rides.
Okay.
Well, see, I was out looking for magic-y stuff. And when I was out for magic-y stuff, I found some magic-y stuff. So I brought the grown-ups with me to help me with the magic-y stuff. And then I found a bunch of money. But then when putting back the money, this was found. Pointing at Russet with the note.
Just gonna read the note out loud to everyone
What are you
assembled.
talking about?
just
We didn't
because
find
this
him
is
in the hole. We brought
Yeah,
him
so
with
I'll
us.
actually describe the note. So literally the note says, steal the contents of the box and bring them to me or I will kill Gertrude.
Did you receive
Just gonna
this?
point out that that's what the note says. Not that I'm threatening Gertrude. I don't think I should kill Gertrude. It's all written on this piece of paper. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
And
I don't. You've got that innocent face about you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And Gertrude's gonna say, "Can I see that note?"
Oh, what if that
Absolutely,
note
no.
is in Thieves' Cant or something?
And she's gonna scan the note, and she's just gonna actually say, "That bastard," and then she's gonna say, "Oops," and she's gonna turn to the kid and say, "Don't swear."
Don't swear.
Don't swear.
Do you have a swear jar?
He says, "We do
'Cause
not."
I know where there's a bunch of coins where you could put it in
I
a
wanted
swear
to.
jar.
You can see one of the kids is squirming and wants to. You could tell his face says it clearly. This is the first time we've seen emotion where he wants to be like, "That's my money."
Uh-oh.
Well, we didn't take the money.
And she says, anyway, so Gertrude says, "Now I understand. That's why she wants me killed. The box was empty."
Wasn't the box supposed to be empty?
She says no, it was supposed to have the emblem we stole in it. And she's gonna turn to the kids and say, "Did you take the emblem out?" And the kids all nod.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, "Did you give it to him?" And they're gonna nod.
So there's someone else.
Is his name Larry?
Larry the Ludicocra?
She says, "Who's Larry?"
Larry the Ludicocra.
Oh God.
Don't worry about that. It's just some weird encounter we had on the way here.
She says, "No, whoever this Larry is isn't involved in this. This was a clear attempt to set Cassandra and I against each other. This is a
Was it the
power
mayor?
grab." She says, "Yes, it was."
The mayor?
The mayor probably got tired of being someone's warm chair.
That's a shame. He seems so nice.
So what do we do now then? Do we set up a meeting between the two of them and present the note?
No, that's not going to be enough She sent us to do a job. We need to get, if we don't complete the job, we need to have something that's even more valuable to her.
Exactly. So if we have the two person who is responsible of the whole shenanigans.
Why don't we go find another tree and buy something else from it?
So if we were to, can we prove it was the mayor?
Is this his handwriting?
And she says it's his handwriting.
How do we prove? Would she accept that as proof, or would we need more?
She says, "Oh, there's no doubt it's his handwriting. He has to fill out a lot of paperwork in his position."
What is he, an all caps guy? Like, what is there about his handwriting that's like, oh yeah, that's him?
It's chicken scratch.
Yeah, basically, it is extremely chicken scratchy.
That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
That's great.
I saw my shot and I took it.
So as a way for us to potentially get out of this, to drag the mayor by the collar in front of Cassandra, and have Cassandra deal with him personally, or is she still going to want to kill us because we failed to do a job? Because that still doesn't get us closer.
Actually, I think it might cause her to change targets.
Luthien is asking Gertrude because Gertrude's actually worked with her.
Oh.
And Gertrude says, bringing the mayor to Cassandra will probably get her to not want to kill me. I won't necessarily fix Cassandra's problem with you. If you can find the emblem, I'm sure she'll forgive you.
It looks like our next stop is the mayor's office.
Okay, so we need to.
We should probably get a question about what does the emblem look like, so that we can know what we're looking for.
Yeah, what is this emblem? What does it do? Is it attached to someone's arm by handcuff? Is it gonna cast fireball if we try to take it the wrong way?
It's a small pentagonal emblem, and on it is a golden rock. It's the same one on the box.
Why am I just picturing one of the talisman from the Jackie Chan show?
It's kind of like that, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like that, yes. And
wait, which
also
the
Linear,
rooster.
I noticed that reference.
If we're going bird, it's the rooster.
Anyway, so she says, I don't know why Cassandra cares about it so much. She hasn't said, and I didn't ask.
It's probably magical.
She says, I don't think it was.
Anyways, okay, so we need to go to the mayor, and then we also have, and is our babysitter still puking his guts out?
He's not puking anything.
Or sorry, is he
his guts out.
Is he still shutting himself into a new existence?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so before we leave, we should probably say, yeah, that he's gonna be real dehydrated when he's done.
Someone should go and catch him before he falls out
Maybe
the
someone
sky.
should check on him.
Above table? No, never mind. Never mind. No, nope, nope, nope. That's a bad idea. I need to not listen to the devil me. Ignore it.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
Anyway, so Gertrude will say, I can have the kids try to distract him if you are going to try to go confront the mayor.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Can
It's much better than murdering somebody.
you also give us directions on where to go to get to the mayor's office? Or his home?
Yeah, because you guys haven't been to his home yet.
No, you were supposed to go, you never got to.
Or could you
Gertrude
take us
says it's in the center of town. Next to the giant's hearth.
Which you did see.
Yeah. She says you'll know it when you see it. It's on the stalactite, it's the only building.
Okay. So that's his house and his office? Or
Yeah, it's both.
Okay. So we don't need to go for a second location. That's good. Helpful. We should probably go soon.
Yep.
Before we leave, Sif is going to try to subtly, but probably not very subtly because she doesn't have the sleight of hand for it, slip 100 of her gold to the matron. And she's going to say, for the orphans.
Aww.
For the orphans.
And there's gonna be a bit of she'll be stunned silent for a minute before she's gonna grab you and give you a hug and say, you have no idea how much that means.
That's a shitload of money.
God, I'm so
Yeah,
glad
200 gold, I
didn't
really
have
would
to
not have
kill her. That would have totally
put up
sucked.
with the
It's
fucking...
just money for me.
She says, well, for us it means I can keep all the rest of the kids from getting involved in this.
You are really quiet.
Oh, she's gonna say, for us it means I can keep the rest of the children from getting involved in all of this mess.
I'm a good person.
Yes, you are.
Except to the people that you're with.
Hey, I was a good person to everyone. I'm just a little wicked. What do you want?
I'm just saying, if I got a black eye and earned $50, I'd share it with everybody in the party. Make sure they had food and a place to sleep instead of the storage room.
You're in
Oh,
the
no, the
storage room
storage
because
room
we're in
was because you
timeout.
guys, well, not you, not all of you, but you know who did it.
Yes, we all know who did it.
I'm guessing everyone's looking at Morgan at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to think of some special punishment for you.
Is it going to cost the other 100?
Morgan just looks at Luthien like, really? All innocent.
She's giving you the look, and she's like, "Don't you even start."
Honestly,
The
I think
fact
this
that
is
your
all gonna
hands aren't tied right now.
I think this is all gonna depend on how that RP goes between the two of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, Morgan goes and hugs Ironhoof and just like an apology and then leaves. It was the first ever
Well,
hug.
we're all getting on the same cart, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Well, and then just looks away. That's the only hug you'll ever get.
Uh-huh.
Level
two.
Thing is so
Level
great.
2.
Hug, a willingly hug.
So, just make sure, I'm just making sure, I'm just clarifying. For the second time, Morgan's gonna be involved in Grand Theft Wagon of Cassandra's stuff.
Depends.
Sorry, what?
It's not really theft. We're just borrowing it.
We're temporarily borrowing it, and she's being watched like a hawk.
Well, you are all
Like
together this time.
Luthien may as well be burning a hole into the back of her head. She's staring at her so hard.
Yeah, Morgan's just messing with her dagger with her nails.
Really has your feathers ruffled, eh, Linear?
Oh yeah.
When we do get to the part, Ironhoof has been avoiding Morrigan most of the time. We'll actually like sit next to her and we'll give her a head pat.
Yeah, her tail starts to wiggle a bit.
We're cool now.
All right.
Damn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say that you guys take the half hour it takes to get back to fly towards the center of town, and sure enough, right next to the giant's hearth is another stalactite, and the only thing on it is this one building.
Of course.
No.
There it is, I guess.
I hate to ask, but how
Now,
big
how
is
are
the
we doing
entrance?
this? Are we gonna show up and be like all friendly?
This one actually does have a big enough entrance for Ironhoof to enter.
Please, can I go inside? I don't want to stay in the cart. Nee.
There. I don't see that.
Yay.
Nay.
Watch him whip. Watch him nay.
Yeah, so when you get there, you can see several city workers kind of coming and going. They all seem to be focused on whatever they're doing. No one questions you coming in because you were originally they were kind of all told that you were going to be spending the night there, and then you didn't show up. They never got any details, but
Really? Because I thought Cassandra.
oh, sure, the mayor did, but not all the rest of them.
Oh.
So you're expected to have shown up. So like they see you and they're like, oh yeah, it's the outsiders.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, we just got caught up in the fun. We had a wild night.
One of them even
God,
says,
I'm
yeah,
sure
that happens
several
at...
of these guys slept really awkwardly, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff's great.
Yeah, and actually one of them says, well, that people do get carried away at the Marble Swan. You should be careful.
Right. So, yeah. Where is the mayor right now?
And they say, oh, the mayor should be at his desk inside.
Okay. We actually had we actually would like to see him. Does he have visiting hours?
Well, no set hours, but I'm sure he'd be willing to see you.
Hey, could you take us to him, please?
And they say, sure. And they'll lead you inside towards like a small a door that Ironhoof can't fit through this door.
Ah.
Damn.
Gonna keep following Natalie around.
Hey, stand guard.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure that nobody comes in.
Okay, we're gonna have to
while
remember
we're
that
in
shit
there.
weed trick for the future. I feel like that's gonna come in handy.
Zerbs? Okay.
Yeah, anyway, so they'll say
Alright.
just knock and go in. I'm sure he'll be willing to talk with you. And they say, I really do have to go. I have a lot of work to do.
Sure, you can make time for this.
And they say, well, I
just
already...
let him go do his work. I'm sure the mayor would love a private conversation with us.
Yeah, you'll see him kind of sprint out.
Sprint out?
Like, sprint back the way he came, because he was on his way somewhere when you stopped him to ask for directions.
Yeah, like we stopped someone in the middle of their...
Just to be clear, the mayor's
All
office
right,
is
let's
just too
knock
small.
the door and
Okay.
open up.
I stand on guard.
So you knock and you hear the mayor's voice and he says, come in.
I scan the room to see, one, what's in there, and two, can I spot the talisman?
So, inside the room you see the mayor, Cryorak. He's sitting at a desk. On the desk is a crap load of paperwork and several quill pens and a lot of ink. And I will say you notice that the quills look like they're probably from him, like they're his own quills. And then the rest of the room, there are just kind of bookcases and shelves with paperwork and all over it. Just this, and nothing else really notable about the room. You certainly don't see the emblem.
Looking at his
I'm
handwriting,
assuming.
can I
Are there
verify that
chairs?
it looks
Are
like
there?
his handwriting?
There's just the one chair that he's sitting in. It's
Joel
actually
was
quite
gonna-
a fairly small office.
Joel was gonna say something.
Looking at his handwriting, can I verify that that's his handwriting?
I'm gonna say you're not close enough to see that.
Okay.
To examine that. But yeah, he'll when you open the door, he'll kind of look up and say, "Oh, it's you." And he'll say, Cassandra, if you're here to tell me that you weren't going to be staying with me in the end, Cassandra already let me know. It's no problem.
Well, I mean, we thought it might be nice to at least apologize. At first, we accepted your kind offer and then got waylaid.
Pointedly,
he
we
slept
were
in a
told it would be
shed.
rude.
He'll say, honestly, it's no problem. It really.
We just spent some lovely time entertaining the orphans.
And he says, oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Cute little darlings.
He says they are. I appreciate
You told
that
a
you went
great
to go
story,
into them.
man.
He says, I'm really happy to hear that. Those kids don't get enough joy.
Super glad we were able to help out. So,
Also, I mean, not a lot of opportunities for orphans in this town there, is there?
He says, no, I'm afraid not.
so about the other jobs on the job board. We were told something about someone that help us get to the chasm named Captain Carcass.
And he says, I wouldn't. I'm aware of those jobs. I wouldn't attempt them if I were you. You're just gonna end up dead. The chasm is no place for a sane person to go.
So, speaking of sanity, seems like Cassandra was really upset by something last night.
And he says, I didn't notice if she was. I never actually talked to her. I just got a letter saying that you wouldn't be coming here. She seemed upset to you?
Yes, but I wonder what possibly could have caused such an uproar.
And he's gonna say, I couldn't say.
She was
Could
practically
ya?
molting.
How does he look? Does he look nervous? Does he look
I will
surprised
say
to
you
see
can
us?
see a subtle change in his demeanor. Very subtle.
Yeah. In fact, she looked so angry, I swear it looked like she was about to kill somebody.
And he's gonna say, don't let the rumors flying around about Cassandra trick you. She's a completely nice and honorable businesswoman.
Well, then, you must understand then. As a completely nice and honorable businesswoman, I'm sure she appreciates people not interfering with her business.
He says, well, I would imagine everyone feels that way. So I'm gonna say you get the vibe that he knows you're trying to probe him.
Rocket is going to sign language to you guys saying investigation first, not interrogation.
By the way, how do you and you two seem like you always get along so well, don't you?
He says, I suppose so.
I suppose so.
I mean, she does a lot of good for the city. Her place of work is kind of the biggest tourist attraction we have outside of the Giant's Hearth. A lot of business comes in and out of the city because of her.
Hmm.
They all benefit.
And
from her.
imagine you two. You have a lot to be thankful for when it comes to working with her.
He says, absolutely.
Can I insight that, by the way? Sorry, I'm having trouble finding the right browser.
Sure, if you want to roll insight.
Actually, I think I closed. Oh, I closed my browser. That's why I couldn't find it. I have too many instances.
Hey, Looney, does he seem pretty distracted by all of this bullshit?
Honestly, he seems pretty focused on the conversation, is what I'll say.
I'm gonna pull a Lucian. Question.
And he's gonna say, all right, what's your question?
Can I use the bathroom, please?
And he'll say, sure, back the way you came, on your right, there are public bathrooms for people visiting the mayor's office.
Do you need
As soon as she leaves the room, she's gonna go and... I'm going to go invisible.
All right, then.
You're gonna start snooping, aren't you?
I'm also need to use the washroom. Do you think you can also show me where the washroom is?
And he says, I just told you where it was.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if we've got the same what's it called? Like the signage.
He says, I literally just said where the washroom is. If you need to go, go.
Alright.
And he'll just be like, kids.
Gotta love him.
When he steps out, he's going
we just
to
spent a lovely time with a bunch of little kids, sweet little angels.
When
Even the older ones.
When Rocket steps out, he's gonna nudge Ironhoof.
But nay.
So I do have to ask, what's Nathalie gonna do while invisible? Because your invisibility only lasts 6 seconds.
Yes. I just want to be invisible enough so that I can try to sneak into a room or a hallway or somewhere where it looks like there's nobody.
Well, actually, the only other doorway you see is across the hallway, and it is locked when you get there.
And it's locked, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any indication as to what this room is?
Yeah, you can see a set of stairs going up. You're pretty sure that leads to his living quarters.
Okay. Excellent. Is there a window leading outside?
No.
Is there... So there's no windows around this building?
Not in the hallway or in any way. There was a window. There was a window in his office.
There was a window in his office.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ironhoof.
The window.
Cause
the wall.
distraction.
Wait, distraction. Nay?
Where...
I don't know. Not
He wanted me to go outside?
No, if you go further down where you can see there was like further back the way you came, there was also an entrance to a bathroom. Again, it's just basically a hole that goes straight down into the chasm. I mean,
well, if there are no... It's not escaping through the hole.
Yeah, these are birds. They like to, they just let it go out and fall down on whoever it falls on. They don't care.
Down below.
Yeah.
So, tell me about, am I seeing any staff? Am I seeing any security?
In security note, you do occasionally see a staff member come by and put paperwork basically just outside his office on a little thing that holds paperwork. But other than that, no, not a lot going on in this hallway or this building.
Okay. I am going to step outside. I'm going to go around the side of the building that I know where his quarters are. And I'm gonna pull some monk shit.
Monkey bars?
Yay.
So,
I'd like to Batman my way into his room.
I mean, like I said, the way up is the stairwell that's got the locked door, but I guess you could try to break it down. You might notice, though.
No. I mean, like, I want to try to scale the side of the house.
Oh, you're gonna try to go
I'm
scale
gonna parkour my way up into his bedroom. Fucking Batman style.
Okay. I will remind you that that's a building hanging from the stalactite. So if you fall, you will die.
Ouch.
Except, I still have my pittance in my robe.
Ah, okay.
So, pitten in each hand, rope around my waist. Let's fucking Batman this shit.
All right, so I will tell you this will not be particularly stealthy. Certainly not from the outside, as you hammer these in, and remember they don't come out once they go in. So you'll be hammering your way up with these pythons, and it's not quiet. You can absolutely do that.
Yes, if there's nothing for me to grip,
no, it's smooth
I am
marble.
going to rely on the pythons. But as was mentioned to me before, there is no security, and we are on another side of the mansion from where he is.
Yeah, all right.
I pay attention. Rolling dice.
I don't actually need dice rolls if you're using climbing equipment, because now you're not requiring something where you can fall. It's just gonna take you time to get up there. So we'll come back to
Brilliant. I will remind me that my jump is twice as long, and I am twice as strong than somebody of my normal size.
Well, actually, your strength isn't even a factor in this because the pythons do the work for you. You just have to hit them.
Beautiful.
So, literally anyone could do that. So it's literally just the time it takes to slowly climb your way up while hammering these things in. So we'll come back to you.
Keep talking, guys.
So,
well, that's going on. Sif is actually, she's gonna power move this. She's gonna hop up on his desk.
What?
Like sitting in like in a very pin-uppy pose. Which is probably going to disrupt whatever work he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, to even get up there, you're going to have to knock his paperwork
While we were
around.
there, though, we discovered someone had threatened the life of the matron to get the orphans to do something for them. Do such a horrible thing.
I'm gonna... His pleasant facade drops entirely for a second as he glares at you before he puts back up a fake smile and says, "Really? Someone threatened the matron?"
That's why we decided to bring it to you. I mean, you're the mayor after all.
Hi, Esme. That was Esme.
And he'll say,
I mean, who else would we talk to about something so serious?
And he says, "I'll have to look into that and figure out who would do such a thing."
I mean, also, weren't we technically hired to do that?
Wait, do you say that out loud?
We weren't so much hired. We were sent off to do a murder because someone was trying to put the two against each other.
So are we here to just full sell her?
I mean, the mayor definitely threatened orphans by threatening to murder one of their primary caretakers.
But now we're giving him an out. He could totally just pin it all on her.
He could.
So are we just trying to sell
notes.
Cassandra?
We have the note. course. Well, I knew you would take this issue seriously. And she's actually gonna, like, she's gonna, like, run a finger down his beak. And then, like, tap the tip.
Mhm.
Yep, I knew you would be the one who would take us seriously. In which case,
Beat us out of
you
the.
should accompany us back to Cassandra's.
And he
Help us
says,
resolve this whole dispute.
and he says, I will head to speak to Cassandra, but I still have some work to do, so you go on ahead first, and I'll join you there.
Above
Red
table,
flag,
somebody
red
could
flag.
tail him while hidden.
Do you just want to take him with us, or?
I
Why don't
really
we go?
think
What?
Cassandra would appreciate if you made this a higher priority.
Yeah.
Kitty.
And he says, well, I can't put this matter over the entire rest of the insignia, but I will get to it later today, I promise.
Later today. Okay, how do we abduct the mayor without starting a whole issue?
I mean, there on the first way we could just put him to sleep, but there's the whole carrying him out, and I don't know that we could
He's
just
an
do.
Aaron
Oh,
Potter.
he's
How
just so
heavy can he be?
tired.
He's asleep for 60 seconds, by the way.
Oh, is that only how long the sleep lasts? 60 seconds.
1 round.
Yep.
1 minute, 1 round.
1 minute usually.
A minute is longer than 1 round.
Sleep lasts 1 minute. So 10 rounds.
So a minute's worth of combat.
Yeah.
10 rounds. Remember, round of combat 6 seconds.
Yep.
I mean, if we knock him out, we could at least search.
I mean,
And
here's
once we
one
have
idea.
that, we have the leverage.
There's that. There's also the fact that if he says he's going to do it later, what are the odds that the minute we leave, he then goes to check on something and then leads us to where the emblem is?
Okay, before we abduct city officials, do we have an exit the city plan?
I don't know that we do.
Unless we go down into the gorge.
Which is like the place that sane people don't go because they'll die. I don't really like this plan.
I know, giant.
All right, I'm told. Let's go to the hole.
Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry.
Or I mean, we could bring the mayor to the orphanage.
But yeah, no, we should definitely have a bit of a plan. I'm just trying to get this guy to admit something.
And he's not going to admit
very
anything.
evasive.
No, like I think it's going to require like
he knows that you know what he's done.
Yeah. And as a result, we can't let him out of our sight.
Mm-hmm.
But if we just try to intimidate him, like actually wait. I have an idea that might work. Because I do have this idea. Maybe we use Zaraka to intimidate him to go along with us. Because, yes, Cassandra's going to do terrible things, but guaranteed they're not going to be as bad as this guy literally tearing off your limbs.
And eating them.
And eating them.
And eating them in front of him.
Above table. I think that might work.
Potentially. I just don't know, like, what if he goes like, oh, nothing you can do to me is going to be as bad as Cassandra, and it's like, okay, Soraka, go. Start pulling his arm off. We'll give you some alone time. And then maybe we have like somebody muffle him, but again, I don't know that that's going to work. I think that could backfire just as easily in a million different ways.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is there maybe a way we could resolve this without, like, committing a crime?
I don't know.
Is that an
You,
I mean,
option?
I don't
do you
know,
have
Mr.
idea?
Magical.
Clearly the most fun, isn't it?
Mr. Magical.
Whoa! Everyone's upset at the idea of no crime. Now everybody's got opinions.
No. It's just, hey, if you have an idea, we're down. We're down
Mr.
for that.
Magical Finding Cleric, why don't you try finding the thing?
I'm pretty sure we know where it is, and what we're supposed to do is kill time while the thing just suddenly appears in our hand.
Yeah, speaking of you killing
instead,
time,
we're planning a kidnapping.
So-
murder.
yeah, so I will say, Nathalie has worked her way up to a window leading to his living quarters. The window is, of course, locked.
Yes.
But Monk.
And here we go.
Gonna break some glass.
Nathalie is going to take one of the last pittance to the latch and just try to smash the latch and pull the window up. She's gonna.
Well, let's see how that goes.
Taylor's light protect me.
All
and
right.
just goes for it.
Well, let's see how that goes. So, roll sleight of hand to try and definitely not completely smash the whole thing.
Thank you. Now, sleight of hand, eh?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be dexterous here.
Didn't
I'm
you just
trying
say
to smash it.
But you're not trying to smash the whole window.
Exactly. I'm trying to smash the lock latch, but I'm not
That seems
trying
like
to pick it.
No, but that still seems like a feat of sleight of hand. I'm not giving you disadvantage.
Hold on,
it.
like if me trying to smack something isn't me trying to be like get my
You're trying to
fingers in
smack
there.
a very specific part of the
Precision.
thing.
Exactly. That's exactly. You're
Mm.
trying to hit the lock and open it without breaking the whole window.
The fact that the lock is on the inside of the window.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, these are
It
birds.
is,
They
yeah.
probably use the windows as doors fairly frequently.
And yeah, it's locked from in the inside, not the outside. So
How's that?
that will do.
20 will do?
Yes. So you managed to
right.
break the lock without breaking the whole window.
Brilliant. Lift up the window. Poke in my head.
It swings inward.
Oh, perfect. Poke in my head. Please excuse the interruption.
Yeah, you do notice that like a passerby
Hey, sorry,
sees
means
you,
it's not breaking and entering.
but they don't say anything.
Brilliant. I am going to. What room am I in? Like, am I in a bedroom? Am I in an office?
Actually, his living quarters is one very large room. And it is, when I say immaculately, pristinely clean and organized, it is like the exact opposite of his office.
So, gonna check the classics. Behind mirrors, behind picture frames, under the bed.
So, actually, let me describe what he has. So, this room has... It doesn't actually have a lot of stuff in it. So it has 3 shelves, each of which have 3 types of decorations. 3 of each of those decorations lined up on each shelf. He has a large roost, basically, that he presumably sleeps on. There's nowhere he can
He
hide
sleeps
something.
on a perch.
Yes, he does. So there's not like a bed to hide anything under. The only other thing of note in this room is in the center of the room there's a large bird bath.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
At the bottom, do I see anything at the bottom of the bird bath?
Presumably what kind of looks like a plug.
Yeah? What shape is the plug?
A pentagon.
Uh-huh.
Is the plug on a chain?
It is not.
Does it look like a
I
rock?
feel the water. Does the water feel okay?
I mean, it feels like water. A little cold.
I am going to reach for the plug.
You're able to pull it out. It's not particularly difficult.
Mm-hmm.
What do I got?
It's an emblem. It's a golden emblem of a rock.
Yep, that's the thing.
And underneath it is the actual plug.
He hid it in his bird bath.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of options, if we're being real.
Nathalie's looking around. This is too easy. I am going to. I really want to leave the way I came, but I feel like that's more dangerous than it has to be.
Well, you
So
have the bit.
I am going to disguise self,
Oh, nice.
and I am going to look like the mayor.
Does disguise help with the height?
No.
For Fearbolgs, it does.
Well, yeah, so actually, a Furbolg is still considered a medium creature, so that actually doesn't matter.
Oh.
You can see him a foot
you
shorter
no longer
or
appear
taller.
to be 7 feet tall, though.
Yeah, now you appear to be 6 feet tall, which is a little big for the mayor.
And then
but...
I'm going to start walking back towards everyone, going the old-fashioned way, using the stairs.
So what you're saying is you're gonna come out from the door at the bottom of the stairs, literally across from his office, appearing as the mayor, where he can literally see you.
Yes. And I am going to wink and smile at him and wave and go, hello!
All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna pause for dinner with that thought. That's 6.
What a power move, Crystal. Good job.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, by the way, Kevin, above table, we're all down for non-violent solutions. Just throwing it out there.
No, I totally know. I'm just making jokes.
No, your character is very
we're enjoying
specific.
it, don't worry.
It's almost like he's playing the cleric.
A peace
Excuse me,
cleric.
guys.
A peace cleric specifically.
Maybe we don't do the murder today.
Do we have to?
I mean, we don't want to do the murder.
Do we have to?
Alright, I gotta go help make a dinner, so.
Yeah.
It is food time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll see everyone in an hour.
Alright, we're live.
Okay. So yeah, you come downstairs, disguised as the mayor, across the hallway from the mayor, where he can see.
Yep.
That was awesome.
And I wink at him, and I finger guns, and then I start just waving.
Frantically.
Hey, what are you doing in my chair?
I don't think it actually disguises your voice, so you would still sound like you.
Nope, absolutely.
Yeah, no, this is. I want to see how this plays out.
So, for a minute, for a solid like 5 or 6 seconds, he's sitting there in shock. And then he gets up and tries to push past everyone.
I am at the door, by the way.
Yeah, he's trying to push past all of you.
Nope, not happening.
I don't know that he's gonna be able to push past all of us. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna.
I said
like,
he's
force
trying.
feed.
I don't. If you stop him, you'll. If you
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
stop
No,
him,
we're
they can.
definitely gonna be putting
Yeah.
a firm hand on
Why don't you have a seat?
Not me.
You look so comfortable.
Zaraka.
yeah, and then he's gonna say, he's gonna literally point and say, "What the hell were you doing upstairs in my home?"
Showing you how good of a stunt double for you I would be. It looked just like you coming down those stairs, didn't it?
And he's gonna say, "Cut this shit."
Nice, dropping his facade.
Nathalie, did you find it?
Yes, I found his plug in his bedroom.
Kinky.
Huh?
Yeah, Sif is definitely imagining something very different.
The Rocket was thinking the exact same thing.
and he's gonna say, "I see." So that's what this is about. And he says, "Do you know who I am?"
I know. I know you're a jerk.
Nice.
I'm the guy. This guy's. Damn, I ruined the line.
And he's gonna say, "Continue to interfere with me, and you'll wind up dead."
What is it with everyone in this town and everybody wanting each other dead?
I'm convinced it's that whole resurrection tree the orcs got. Makes everybody think it means nothing.
I don't think they know about that. About table.
I think it'd be funny just to mention it and not add on the whole comeback as an orc bit.
Anyways, we know you're a jerk. We know that this person's a jerk, and I'm pretty sure that the orphanage chick is kind of a jerk. But anyways, while you're all being jerk offs, we're trying to make sure that we can do what we need to do and not die, since you all seem so murder happy. So I'm just going to take this, and I'm going to take my friends. And if you try to stop us, I really think at this point I get to punch you.
You can see him seething with rage.
I forgot, what kind of copper is he again?
Oh, he's a falcon.
So we got a falcon, an eagle, and a secretary bird.
Mm-hmm. And he says, so he, like I said, he's seething with rage, and then you can see him try to calm himself, and he says, "You will die for this."
See, this is what I'm talking about. None of you are good people.
And he says, "I never claimed to be."
But you pretended to be.
I just let people assume.
Well, I'm assuming that right now you are either going to try to stop me or go to jail.
He says, "No. I've decided to use you. Kill Cassandra for me.
Oh my god!
God, I fucking hate you people.
I know, right? This is what I'm saying. You're
all it is power politics by getting other people to kill people.
I wish I was in the room.
She looks at Sif and she
No, I'm
looks
not.
at the cleric
I'm
and she
outside.
looks at Grandpa.
The door's wide
Can
open.
I punch him now? Am I allowed to punch him?
You know, at this point, I feel like someone's gonna want someone dead. At least Cassandra's been kind of helping us around doing town, you know.
No, you are not my morality compass.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate thing to not have your morality compass.
I feel like we should just do some kind of economy bullshit where we borrow a murder from one guy and lend it to the other guy, and then borrow a murder from that guy and lend it to the first guy, and eventually everybody gets their murder and everybody's happy.
Why are these people's first solutions always just to kill somebody?
Kill somebody or to use us.
Or both.
To kill somebody.
To be
kill
fair,
somebody, yeah.
To be fair, at least the matron didn't use us. At least she asked.
Like, she was ready to face her consequences.
Yeah, exactly. She's the best out of the three.
Which is saying something.
I know.
The bar is pretty low there.
Run the orphanage into the mafia.
Okay.
Let's just be gentle with
like,
this really low bar we're
Just
setting
be
for the
nice,
best of them.
please.
The bar is in Avernus, and we
Yeah,
are
pretty much.
we're barely making it up to the first layer.
Yeah, she didn't want anyone to commit the murder, but she did admit that she's selling children to do the dirty work of a mob boss at her brothel.
I know.
Let's
I know, but like,
I mean,
Deals
the
are
other
good. They're
option
trying to
is
earn enough money to be able to support
I mean,
kids
the
in
other
first
option
place.
is we just say, "Hey, fuck this town" and leave. But I think our Alwyn buddy still has to deal with the devil to complete.
Do we have like a public venue where we can expose them all as
Also, we
terrible,
want
horrible
that
people?
stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, stuff. There was stuff.
We do want stuff.
Hmm.
Speaking of stuff,
Like above table, they're all terrible
stuff.
people.
yeah,
They're all
we
terrible
all
people.
agree.
It's who do we just say fuck it and leave, or do we side with somebody? Because I think at this point we have to side with somebody. I don't know that staying on the
Can we
sidelines
get
is
our
an
stuff
option.
first before we leave?
Okay, so here's the thing. I say we take the mayor to Cassandra.
Yeah.
And we all sit down and have a little chat.
And I bring this, right? Holds up the medallion.
No,
Yes.
this is me above table.
Like above table, like Sif absolutely was already thinking about, how to take down Cassandra after we've dealt with everyone else.
I vote.
Well, yeah, because
we let
if we're being
Cassandra
selfish
take down
about
the
this.
mayor, and then the mayor can just either attack Cassandra directly or attack the matron.
We could run against him in the next Democratic election.
Yeah, sure.
Is this how we derail this campaign?
There
We
isn't gonna be
decide
a
to turn it
tiger
into a
in the next
political thriller?
Democratic election, is there?
Somebody became a mayor
Well,
once.
just
Didn't we already do that?
I'm just saying, there's a non-violent solution to this problem.
Oh, I just
Is there though? I don't know
So
if there is.
I just remembered something I forgot.
What?
I forgot that when Nathalie touched that emblem, I forgot that you were supposed to have a vision of something. So I'm just gonna tell you what happened. I forgot about that. I was so distracted by because we were right at the end there.
Are you getting a cool spell ability?
Yeah. So when you touched that, you had a vision of this insignia, but instead of being above a chasm, it was above basically the second half of a city, and underneath it was stalagmites coming out of the ground. And on the bottom half were all giants. The top half was the Arakocra and the Owlin, and the bottom half was giants.
So the giants are in the chasm.
Oh, wait, the Arakocra are taking a shit over the giants all the time.
Oh!
This might be why the giants are starting to stop the winds. We might have to do something about all this.
Does she get anything else added up?
Yeah, I'm gonna add something to your sheet. To just...
Ooh, you're getting a spell. Or ability. Probably something cool.
Or a curse.
And everybody's getting cool shit.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got coming?
I hate this town.
Same!
No, I hate him too.
Your town was
This
so
guy.
much better! Here's the thing, aside from these, here's the thing, if these three Owlins are total assholes, like, the rest of the Owlins, like, they're okay, it's just those three. Ah, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Two-way thrust?
Just wait.
Really? Is that what you had to call it after I pulled the whole plug from his bedroom bullshit? Really? God damn it, Looney.
But is it like a spell or is it a monk ability? What is it?
It's something. He's still writing it. I don't know.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I guess we can still keep role playing.
We're blaming you for everything that's happened, by the way.
Because you wanted to steal something.
You
You guys would've loved
hijacked
it.
the cart to take us to a fucking tree, and we ended up in a gang
I
of.
love it. We've certainly derailed things quite magnificently.
It wasn't trying to steal it.
But I mean
I
Morgan.
want to took a peek.
Well, good thing we didn't, because then Cassandra would have accused us of stealing the thing in the box.
Hey guys, did I sound
You have
heroic back
proof.
there?
You really
You
did.
sounded
Yeah.
very heroic.
Good job, Natalie.
Hey, you please,
We're
Grandpa.
only on our way back to Catherine's to
Or Cassandra.
Cassandra to have that little chat.
Sure. What's the worst that could happen at this point? We basically got all the evidence we need to expose him.
Yeah, and
Well done.
and someone's pretty much everyone's threatening to kill us in one way or another. So
And everyone's
That's
trying to
for
get
the
us to kill
matron.
everyone else, and it sucks, and I don't want to do it. And I just think our best bet is going with the mob boss lady.
yeah,
I agree.
Wait for us to make a melee attack against a creature. If it hits, they take 68 bludgeoning damage and lose 10% of your. Oh, and you lose 10% of your hit points.
wait,
3 per day.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
So at level 3,
double
you can sacrifice 2 health to do what is on average like 30 damage.
It's a double edge.
Double edge. 10% of your health is, considering that's far in excess of what you have.
Belly drop. Belly drop.
Well, it's a 3 per day thing. It's up to Natalie when she wants, or if she wants to use it.
I don't know.
Anyways.
50 damage at this level? Oh my god. At the
Yeah,
cost
so
of 2 to
it's pretty
3
good.
health?
By the way, I feel like this is going to be a thing. Every time we go to, we find an item. If somebody touches it, they get a vision. They get a special ability.
Sounds like
Maybe.
a thing.
Who knows? We'll see how this goes. But let's.
Question, Looney. As clarification.
Yeah.
Is this something that I will only have as long as I am holding this medallion?
No.
Or
No.
Is there something?
The knowledge of this went into your brain when you touched it.
No, this is permanent.
And there are no markings. There is no change to me physically.
No, it's just knowledge
I just
into your
know.
brain. Yeah.
Okay.
It basically Matrix uploaded.
It's kind of the same thing that happened to me when I grabbed the axe.
Yeah.
It is the same thing.
It used to be
This
always
is
an item
probably
connected to the
someone's
town.
memory talisman.
Yes. Remember all.
Well, especially if it's a phoenix, right?
It's a rock.
Oh, it's a rock.
Yeah, the giant bird.
Aw, I miss Adlib.
Oh, ad-lib.
So let's take him to Cassandra. We're going to expose him for his bullshit. We're going to hopefully not have to kill anyone.
Bet she'll let me have my bubble bath now.
Can I join?
No.
No. You get to be
No,
silent.
Morgan is not allowed to
You're
have
in the
bubble bath.
doghouse for a while.
Well, I'm still outside the door.
God. Oh, I'm
Yes.
so mean. No, this bubble bath's for rogues only.
That means you can't have it.
So
That means only Morgan can have the bubble bath.
Yeah, except for the
Alright.
rogue shit I just pulled.
Fine, I'll just take a blood bath.
Yeah, you enjoy that.
You in what army? You in what army?
My cute army.
Look,
The army of
before
Morgan.
this is all over, we might need you for something.
Okay,
Mhm.
we can
What makes
all
you think she's
just
gonna
get
do it?
along here, guys.
But until
We're all
then,
same team.
be a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be stealing anyone's grandpa while we're gone.
To be fair, I did not know that he was.
You did not know that he
No,
was
it's pretty
what?
obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at the high elf and looking at the furball. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that he's like.
Anyway,
Yeah.
bring it back.
Extremely obvious. Anyways, yes, we're bringing him to. We're exposing him for his bullshit to Cassandra, so we don't have to kill the fucking daycare lady. This lady.
So we bringing everything over to Cassandra, including
Yes.
a knocked out mayor.
Do you knock him out? Because he's going to resist the entire way.
I kind of
Yeah, I
tempted
think
to
we
knock
have,
him out.
we have strong people.
I have no idea what's happening.
I
outside
feel
the
like we shouldn't really pick a fight with elected officials without like a plan.
He's
out of it.
corrupt. Don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah.
I'm not. This
He
is not
wanted
really a
to.
moral.
He threatened
more like
to
a,
murder the
a
guardian
self-preservation.
of orphans.
Look, I'm not arguing on a moral standpoint, more a practical standpoint of what happens when he calls the guards and we're all standing here bludgeoning his ass, and it's just like, what do you even say? You
Got a
think we
panic
can take
attack.
on the whole city? No offense, guys. We're small compared to a whole city.
I mean, he does have a point.
Do we have a way
We're not
out?
building another corpse arch.
Anyways,
As it stands right now, Cusco's a llama, and Yzma just said that we just killed the emperor. That's where we're at if we walk out this door.
This is some hand in the cookie jar kind of, how do you talk your way out of? No, this is my mayor. We're just going to borrow him.
Just put him to sleep.
Help, mayor's sick. We're taking him to Cassandra. She has the medicine. I love it. Let's go.
Are you Catherine?
The mayor falls asleep.
Okay, mayor's asleep.
Let's put this on Iron Hoof right now and start walking out.
What?
Rocket puts the mayor onto Iron Hoof's back,
Hey.
throws a blanket over top of everything, and says, "We're going to the car."
Ah.
we have to tie him up and gag him.
Walk it off.
Yes, we're gonna have to gag him.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna pats Iron Hood's bum. Okay. Let's go.
Hey. Walk.
Walk. Don't do nothing, just walk.
Okay. Hey.
Casually walk. Just like no whistling, no nothing, just like nothing happened.
Be suspicious.
Don't
Don't be suspicious.
No.
Don't be suspicious.
Act like everything's fine, okay? Start, get over there.
Everyone walks out singing the "Don't Be Suspicious, Be Nonchalant" song.
No, we're not. No,
We're not being
no,
bad.
we're not.
I just picture Iron Hoof bobbing his head. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
See? Even the centaur is not bobbing to it. That's how you know it's good.
All right.
Okay, we're
Well, then
making
you
back
guys
to the car.
kidnap the mayor and head outside.
Yeah.
After a minute, he wakes up and he starts wiggling really hard, trying to get out off of Iron Hoof's back.
Somebody knock him the fuck out.
Bonk me, bonk.
Nathalie, can you do that whole turning into the mayor trick again?
Wait, is that like a
Be
once for
honest,
tea?
no, I can only do that once a day.
That's
Wait.
what I was afraid of.
Need to
Was it-
bonk him.
Was he tied? Was he tied with ropes?
Yeah, that's why I said he didn't completely hop off. He's trying to wiggle himself off.
Yeah, we need to bonk him.
If he wiggles too hard, he's gonna find himself like basically under your ribs and now basically facing your horse teeth.
Horses don't have. What?
You're just knocking him back unconscious, right?
Yeah. I don't know what the heck.
I'm sure the multiple head wounds will be fine.
We don't have to be nice to him. He's an asshole.
Then we worry.
Do you guys
Look,
hit him on the head to try to knock him out?
Especially if you're compounding them.
Is
Yes.
that? I'm just clarifying. Are you hitting him on the head to try to knock him out?
I don't know why he's asking
No,
me
I think
that.
we're just gonna keep restraining him normally. I can...
All right.
Well, let's tie his beak around with a rope or something. Fuck.
Yeah, we can gag him.
Stop this beat.
All right. Well, you thoroughly kidnap the mayor and head outside and drag him into, I guess, the wagon.
I gotta wait outside, so good luck, guys.
All right, and then I'm assuming before we go back to Cassandra, we go back by the orphanage to get the guard. Who by now is he still like shitting a storm?
Oh
or is he-
yeah.
Oh no, he's not there
I mean, do we
anymore.
really need to care about him?
I mean,
No,
I'm pretty sure he has like dehydration to worry about more than us.
He's probably like passed out from all that shitting.
Okay, so we just go straight to
There's
Cassandra.
that, or he's recovered enough and reported to Cassandra that we've made a break for it.
He wasn't there. What did he expect us? To like just wait?
Probably. I don't know. I don't care. Let's just get this over with.
Alright.
Alright, then you guys head to the Marble Swan. When you get there are no patrons.
So we come to the Marble Swan. I'm assuming, is there someone waiting for us at the door?
Oh yeah, and there are no patrons inside.
At the door.
That pink owlin.
Pinky. What's she doing out here?
And she's gonna say, Cassandra's waiting for you.
Oh no.
Oh, good. You got a present for her.
She's just gonna, like, lead everyone inside, except Ironhoof.
Yeah, I'll wait. Are you gonna bring the mayor?
We'll bring the mayor.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yes, well, we can carry. We have other people to carry him.
I'll wait, and don't worry, I'm not gonna drive off with the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Jamie, I had to.
All right, let's.
Alright, as they all head inside, we're just gonna stay with Ironhoof for a second. Ironhoof, you see flying squirrels going all over the place. They look delicious.
Please, please, we don't need any more.
No,
Please,
stay
God.
in cart. Stay in cart. Be a good boy. Stay in cart. Stay in cart. Resist. Squirrel.
Okay, sorry. I just had to do that.
Okay.
I didn't have the squirrels for
Looney,
nothing.
you shit disturbing DM.
You mother... I'm using all two of my brain cells. So resist.
All two.
Alright,
That's
so
not
you
what
guys
I have on a good day.
So you guys head inside, and you see Cassandra there. She doesn't look particularly pleased. She's sitting on a pretty ornate chair in the center of the room, where there normally would be a lot of people enjoying all the various types of vice that she offers, but there's no patrons.
Yep.
Natalie, I believe you have something to show to present first.
And Cassandra says, "Oh, I have a gift for you before we talk." And she's going to have the Pink Owlin bring you guys a box.
Oh
It's
no.
head in it, doesn't it?
Oh
It's a
no.
horse head.
Come on.
Please don't have a fucking body part in it.
Just don't be the lady from the orphanage. This was all so we didn't have to murder the lady from the orphanage.
But we didn't take her with us.
Probably should.
What is it?
It is a head. It's the head of the guy you poisoned.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Poison's really the right word.
He was.
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, yes, we did.
Ew.
That was a relief, at least.
Ew. That's kind of unsettling.
This talisman that I've got. How when I squish it, how strong does it feel?
Oh, it's doesn't move at all. It's incredibly sturdy, whatever it is. You're not able to squish it at all.
Okay.
It's not pure gold or anything like that.
No, it's not pure gold. Not soft.
Probably made of some sort of stone.
Anyway, so Cassandra's gonna say, "That's what happens to people who fail me. Now imagine what I'll do to people who double-cross me."
Ah, well, there we have something to show you.
Yes, we weren't that. Well, there's what people want. Sometimes there's what people really want.
What people need.
And I think we have something that you may find even more interesting than what you had set out for us to do.
She's gonna kind of lean back and say, "Alright, I'll listen to your offer before I kill you."
Oh my god.
God.
We have information about a certain conspiracy that results in to not only kill you, but kill one of your trusted business associates.
And she says, "Oh."
And at this point, is this when Nathali opens up the? Is this when Nathali opens up the rags
as well?
Oh yeah, and the letter.
I mean, we
and the
should
letter.
definitely show her that we have all the things.
Yeah, no, Widusin would produce the letter. I think you might find this edifying in reading.
He'll take it, kind of scan it, and then say, "And."
And you'll note that it's a certain gentleman's and handwriting was involved in that. And this was found in a place that somebody really didn't want certain things found. A certain accomplice of yours.
Talisman?
Yeah. I don't know if I have the talisman. I think it's Nathali that has it.
I am. And Natalie's kind of been looking at it. You're a really bad person.
Yeah, I thought I was bad.
And she says, "I never said I was trying to be good, nor do I care what you think, quite frankly."
That is the second time somebody has said that. But here's the problem with that logic. I'm not very smart. But I know that if I'm the person that has the thing you want, that you should care about what I want and what I think until you have what you want from me. It's called leverage.
And she says, "In some ways you're right. You do have leverage." And she says, "I have a lot more, though."
Yeah, here. But there's a whole bunch of big folk below that I think this talisman's also important to. And I don't know if they're bad or not. But I know you are. So what if I was to just fall? What would you do then?
She says, "I would send someone to clean up your splattered remains down in the expanse of fertility."
That's just hypothetically. she puts her hands forward. Let's say that Paylor and Melora protect me, and I find myself not dead at the end of that fall. And I have a little chat with my giant kin.
He says, "There are no giants down below."
How do you know?
He says, "Because I know."
Oh, you thought you knew where this was, and you didn't.
And she says, "In the short term, I didn't. I was going to find it."
No, you weren't. You were going to threaten other people to find it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And crucially, kill the wrong people.
I'm not scared of you.
He says, "I can tell."
Even I'm not
And I'm
stupid.
kind of
enough to leave that man
wondering.
alone.
So I'm kind of wondering, as I'm holding this thing that showed me stuff and made me stronger, and I'm looking at you now for the second time, and how much smaller you look. And I'm starting to wonder what the hell I'm doing.
Larger than her.
And she says, I don't know what you're doing. I think you don't know what you're doing. I think you're
Oh, I
flying by
never
the
know
seat
what
of your
I'm doing.
pants. Stumbling through
Yes.
all of this.
Improvisation love.
That's absolutely true. That's kind of what I like about myself, to be honest. So, here's the thing. I don't care about what you think or you want, or really your goals. Just that your motivation and the way you do shit really, really sucks, and I don't want to make it better or easier for you, but I still want to make it better and easier for me. So,
And Grandpa.
I look at my group. Am I making any sense here?
Keep going, honey.
That's great to
A
me.
little, but how? She's kind of scary.
She is a little scary, but she's also very punchable. So, like, can we just... We've already taken out the mayor. If we take her out and take what we want from her and then just leave. What
about all this
like
stuff
she
we had
even
to play away?
she even emptied out the place for us. There's nobody here to hear her scream for help.
Are you sure
Under their
about
bedding
that?
is at least a dozen hidden
That's where they're all
assassins.
hiding inside the kitchen.
She laughs and she says, you realize you're sitting in a box over a cliff and none of you can fly.
Oh, they can. And points at the owl.
She says one of you can. The rest of you are sitting in here in a coffin.
I wish I could fly.
What, you guys gonna drop it or something?
She says, oh, this building's been rigged with explosives for a very long time, just in case. You have no way to leave now. You hand over the medallion, or I kill all of you by dropping you into the chasm.
You know what we could really use right now? We could use a Larry.
So you cut out there.
Natalie looks around. I said that we could really use a Larry, and I call for Larry.
Get no response.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
how it
don't
works,
think so.
unfortunately.
It was worth a
You gotta do
try.
it in a limerick.
Yeah, no, you gotta rhyme it.
And so Cassandra says, you have some leverage. I have a hell of a lot more. Hand it over.
So, why?
Because it's
You
mine.
just said that you have it, but you didn't say how or why or what you were gonna do about it. You just, yeah, like what you got? Be creative. Come on, bitch.
He says,
Let's go.
He says, I just told you. Hand it over or I drop you all into the chasm to your death. Except for your Allen friend, who will then be hunted down by my associates.
So I either hand it to you or you throw me over the edge and you still don't get what you want.
Oh, she says, oh, I can have someone go down and retrieve it afterwards.
That seems really dumb.
Natalie, I think I have a suspicion.
Uh-huh.
Remember how the axe had a memory attached?
Yeah, huh?
And you say this thing has a memory attached?
Yeah. It showed me giants.
I wonder whose memory it is. And she'll glance over at Cassandra. Why do you want this so much? What is it to you? I mean, you're gonna kill us anyways, right? You might as well tell us.
He says, fine. That belonged to my father. It was stolen from me in childhood. By someone who had a lot of money and power.
Do we
That person
believe her?
No, you can tell she's 100% telling the truth. That person is now dead. And I will not stop until I have the last thing that reminds me of my father, and of the happy life I had before it was taken from me. You call me evil and terrible. Well, someone made me that way. And that's the last reminder of a time when I...
those choices.
She says, that's the last reminder of when I wasn't. So hand it over.
That actually makes Nathalie really, really angry. And she just looks at her and she says, "We are not where we come from. We are the decisions that we make."
Nathalie, I think we should give it to her. I think we should give her exactly what she wants.
That
All right. But because you said so, not because she did. And Nathalie will give it to Sif.
Sif will bring it over and hand it over to Cassandra.
And she'll take it from you.
And she's gonna keep a watch on her face and see if anything happens.
Nothing notable happens.
Because it's not hers.
It's not hers, it's father's.
Other than a big grin.
Yep.
Well,
You want the person who put the hit on to try to get that in the first place to steal it back from you?
He says, "Oh, I've realized that he's the one responsible, and you brought him with you. Someone saw one of you breaking into his home, and told me."
Ooh, that was me. That was totally me.
Oh, it was the one that passed by.
Yeah. You're not particularly subtle.
no. But unlike some, we chose the right target. You sent us after a little old lady who looks after orphans.
And she says that
Also
little
grooms them.
She says that little old lady
Yeah, well, hopefully that's over now.
has more blood on her hands than all of you combined.
Oh, probably.
That doesn't surprise me. But regardless, if we had just simply followed your orders, we would have ended up killing one of your valuable associates.
And you still wouldn't have this.
And is that good for business?
She says, a minor interruption. But I see your point. Well, I have what I want. So leave. Be gone.
It'll do. The rocket's going to turn the other way.
Turn back to told the direction we could head in, right?
Oh, you mean, like out of, Insignia entirely?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know that at the other end.
I think we should definitely hit up the market and see if we can pick up a few things with the last of my money.
And we get the fuck out.
Don't we need to find a toe of a giant?
Yeah, we need to find that giant's
yeah,
toe.
we're
gonna have to go.
That could be later. That doesn't have to be here. That we can just leave Insignia and just get that on the road.
We literally go that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
you've
think we
got
do need to
6
be out
days
of
to
town
do
for a
it.
bit.
You know where there
No,
are
we-
giants.
Yeah, we need to skip town, but before we skip town, we should do one final shopping trip, quote unquote.
We should also try to find
Just
another
like a very
where they,
quick
if they've got any
run
other
to
trade
the,
routes for
market
other
kind of
locations
thing.
to go and explore. We
Where
don't have any
was
other cities on the map. Do we?
Where
Can we
we
see
go
any
with
other
the-
cities from where we are? Up on the stalactite?
We don't even know what
No.
others.
Well, we were
Exactly,
given
it's a problem.
directions to the next city over, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were.
Oh, okay.
But we got to go down. So I think if we go to the market, we should track down that the raven, not the raven, the crow.
Vulture.
We need to ask. We should ask around where that crow is. Lastly, we did get an herbalism kit,
Yeah.
but and we were told we could trade kit for kit.
Yes.
So what
As
I
long
was
as the kits are
thinking-
worth the same amount, they're not all equal price.
Okay. What I was thinking is, what if we trade the herbalism kit for a tinker's kit? That way, Red can over time make all the other kits that we would need. Because I don't know what value we're gonna have from a herbalism kit, but I know that there would be a lot of value in being able to create more kits as we go along.
I think there herbal kit would be good for Grandpa.
Yeah, but
we
what
can
I'm
make
saying
an
is,
herbalism kit after we get the Tinkerer's kit.
Oh, okay.
like, I'm saying we trade the Tinkerer's kit, knowing that if we can trade it for, if we could, as well as buy the supplies, Rocket could make all the kits that we would need later on.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys make it
Like,
outside.
would it be possible, like, Looney, would it be possible to do that trade and then we
So I'm
buys the components?
Well, okay, so the kits are not at all equal. Tinker's tools, which is what you're talking about, is worth 50 gold pieces. An herbalism kit is worth 5.
You have the money for that, right?
Oh.
That's why I said they have to be equal price.
Oh, what's an equal value kit?
Equal would be cobbler's tools, leatherworking tools, or
Can I make leatherworking tools?
Or
you already have them.
Yeah.
No, wait, but
you already have a leatherworking kit.
Yeah, you can trade it for the Tinkers.
Exactly. Can I make a new leatherworking kit with the Tinker tools kit?
You're okay. Again, you can't. What you have is worth 1/10 of a Tinker's tools. Tinker's tools are worth 50. An herbalism kit is worth 5.
No, I'm talking about my leather.
Also worth 5.
Oh,
that's what I said. It's the.
Okay, so you're gonna need to get like 8 more.
Or I could just buy it outright.
Or you could buy it
outright. Yeah, let's just.
All right. So what if we try to do a deal for we buy a Tinker's kit plus the supplies required to make the other kits?
Some raw stock and such.
There's only one way to find out.
By the way, did you guys leave the building yet?
Now,
yep, we are leaving.
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. There would have been a conversation on the way. We're not staying around there.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're gonna back out of the Marble Swan. I don't think we're gonna be allowed back in. It's gonna be interesting for how you're gonna deliver the tow.
We're taking the mayor's aircraft.
Did we take? No, we took.
We are taking that cart.
Yeah.
That's
our only transportation around this city.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nay. I don't think we did the right thing.
No. No, I thought something would awaken in her, but no. No, she's just a terrible person who made terrible choices.
The sooner we leave
If
her
you
orbit, the
that
better.
done, not much you can do about people like that.
Well, what do we do with the
kill 'em,
douchebag
but-
on top of our centaur?
I thought you took him
Oh, he's
with
not
you
there
guys.
anymore, right?
No,
Well, we
Yeah.
put him
behind.
back on.
Yeah, she
probably
was.
got
She
there.
wasn't gonna let you leave with the mayor.
Oh,
Yeah.
you took the mayor?
Yes, she
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I swear to God, if she somehow it gets replaced to be the mayor.
Oh yeah, no, we're probably gonna have to murder her at some point.
Oh, please, let's do that.
Or we just deal with whatever we have to deal with, and we just never come back here ever again.
Oh yeah, fair.
Oh, you
I
come
mean,
back
that's
here.
one option. I like
I mean,
the
before it
I like the
disappeared
mentality of
from
leave a
this
place
movie.
better than when you found it.
I mean, you did that with the Orc Town, but not this town apparently.
We also
This
above
place is
table
a
have a
violent
mission.
revolution.
While we're shopping, let me know if we run into a pet store.
You do not find any pet stores.
Aw. Oh. Nathalie, I'm sorry, Iridif will tell Nathalie that he did see some flying squirrels around.
Yeah. Not quite what I'm looking for, but appreciate it.
Okay.
Fucking squirrel. Fucking rats know they're adorable and they get away with bullshit.
All right. So you guys go to the Giant's Hearth. You find no one's open for business.
I don't like this. This is
Probably a
worrying.
curfew on account of the mayor has gone missing.
Like, all the stalls are empty?
As in everyone's closed.
Did we show up on a holiday weekend or something?
Yeah, it's the Sabbath.
Is
Are there any people about?
Oh, there are people about, but they all tell you that they're all closed.
I bet they're
Yeah, I wonder
closed.
why.
We want to ask why.
Cassandra said so.
Ah, that's fucking bitch!
The bitch.
Yep.
What just happened?
We didn't negotiate shit,
Cassandra told
and now we're getting
everybody
a shit
to
sandwich.
close because
Well, there wasn't much to negotiate in that with how quickly that escalated.
yeah, but
I mean,
now
we're
we
lucky
can't
to
buy
be alive.
Tinker's tools now.
We're lucky we didn't take a long flight down a.
Yeah,
I
we got out with how fast that escalated. We're lucky we lived.
I ask around for someone to direct us to Captain. What's
Captain
his-
Carcass?
Yes, Captain Carcass.
Yeah. Oh, they tell you that he's not hard to find. They'll tell you exactly where he is. He has what they affectionately refer to as a shack hanging from a stalactite just outside of town. It's like separate from the rest of town. And unlike everyone else that's like carved marble buildings, his is like a wooden thing strapped to the bottom of one.
Hey, do you mind like ferrying us over there? We can't really, get around.
Yeah, so you
Well,
do-
we have the cart. We definitely took a cart and
Did.
in payment for services rendered.
Yep.
By the way, Korth, your character has herbalism proficiency, right?
Yes.
I'm debating should we just have you hold on to the herbalism kit, or is your character gonna lose it?
No, he'll hold on to it. He's not going to lose something like that.
Okay. At some point during the trip over, Luthien would give you the herbalism kit to hold on to.
Oh, thanks, man. This is going to be great.
Yeah. Who knows? I'm sure you'll be able to find something.
I'll whip up something special for you, bird girl.
As long as that something special keeps my brain where it is.
I mean, it's in your head. It's not going to go anywhere.
Oh no! Oh no! You said that the type of person that's seen
Magical
things.
mystery
Oh,
toys.
I don't know. I feel like you're the type of man that's seen things that I can only dream of.
Oh man.
So go to the shack.
Yeah. So you find Captain Carcass on like a full-on airship. It's small, but like a full-on airship, unlike these wagons that kind of just float. His looks like got sails and everything, and he's standing on it. So you notice that three.
Oh, you are wonderful.
Yeah. So you notice that 3 of his 4 limbs have been replaced with pegs.
Oh.
Legs and his left arm are pegs.
So he can't fly?
No, he cannot fly.
That's why he has the airship.
He also only has one eye. He has a full eye patch, and he's got a ridiculously, stupidly massive pirate captain hat.
He's a sky pirate.
Right? He kind of reminds me of John Silver from Treasure Planet.
I think that's what he's
He's
going
more
for.
peg than man.
I'm just imagining a parrot with all 4 egg limbs.
When you also do see he has a small flying squirrel on his shoulder.
Of course he does.
Oh
It looks super delicious.
Greetings, Captain.
And he says, "Who said that?" And then he's looking around until he manages to look at you with his one really beady eye.
Oh, and he's a bird, which means the eyes are on the side of the head.
Yeah.
Hi ho, Captain. We're looking for a ride down to the surface.
Entire side of his vision that's completely gone.
Correct.
Something about hunting down giants and fighting what's causing all the wind to get blocked every so often. Yarr.
Also, if you could think of if you happen to have anything that we can use to screw over Cassandra, just out of
And he says,
curiosity.
"Oh, I don't mess with Cassandra, and she doesn't mess with
Yeah,
me."
well, we didn't learn that lesson.
He says, "Oh, that was a foolish mistake, and they call me crazy
Well,
just because I
mean,
think
guess
there
where
are
we're going.
giants below us."
Yeah, well, yeah, we're all pretty crazy.
We need you to show us the giants.
He says,
Yeah, we need to get down there, harvest some materials, find the giants. Something about a toe?
He says,
So-
"I don't
Something
know."
about wind disturbances.
Oh, yeah, no,
are
that too.
Are we really gonna be taking these quests anyways? Just like,
We need the toe still.
well, the toe, yeah,
need the
but the
toe
other
still.
quests from Insignia, not really.
Not really.
I mean, we're just gonna do them,
Out of spite.
and then,
And hold it over their heads.
hopefully that means the stores will open back up.
Eh.
And Captain Carcass says, "Well, I've never actually seen the giants. I'm just pretty sure they're down there."
Shall we go on an adventure, good sir?
And he says, "Depends. Are you any good at sailing?"
Rocket's gonna look at everyone else.
Because he waves his
At
he
least
waves his
Jacob's
one
looking
arm.
around everyone else, like,
Yeah, he waves his one arm and he's like, "'Cause my days of sailing alone are over. I need an extra few hands, so to speak."
Yeah, well,
try.
we got some strong backs and strong arms and some hoops. If you tell us what to do, we'll.
He says, "Well, here's the thing. Once we get down there, you're not going to be able to hear me or anyone else. The winds are too strong. So,
Alright, show us the ropes while we're
We'll
up
be
here.
able to hear the wind.
he says, yeah, exactly. And sometimes thunder. That's it."
See, but that's like the
good thing
wind
that at
talking,
least
man.
some
I
of
think
us have
we
a
can hear
sign
the
language.
talking.
And he says, "And not only that, it's pitch dark down there, too.
Seriously?
And it's freezing cold. You'll be pelted by rain, hail, and snow coming from all directions at the same time."
So
It's going to be
going to school uphill
miserable.
both ways.
Got it.
Man, do we have to piss off the mayor? I like it here.
I have returned.
And he says, "If you're still interested in going down there, then you're my kind of people, and we can go sail to our doom together."
Uh-huh.
Sure.
What else is new?
Get out of this godforsaken city.
It's that, or somebody loses a hand.
He says, "Oh, that's what happened to me, but hey, it's not so bad. You can do most things with a peg."
I mean, I thought there were hooks involved. I always heard stories about hooks.
He says, "That's a stereotype. That's not always true. Hooks are less useful than pegs. Hooks stab things way too easily."
Wrong.
You lost your eye to a pet to one of them, didn't you?
He says, "I don't want to talk about it." Pegs are safer.
Well, I really don't want to ask Nix how comfortable he is losing a hand.
And Captain Carcass says, "Well, if he does lose a hand, I can help you. I know the best person to get pegs from."
Yeah, Nix.
What a nice guy.
The best person for pegs for hands. Eh?
Your full hands to cast spells.
I don't know. Apparently not.
Okay, then yeah.
I guess we're doing this.
So
He says, "All right, well, I'll try to give you the ropes, but pay attention, because once we get down there, I'm not going to be able to help you. You're going to be on your own."
Okay.
Before we go there, anything we should know about this place in terms of finding your way around stuff?
Well, he says there's no
Dangers
way
that
of.
you haven't been.
He says there's no real way of knowing which way you're going. Like I said, the winds are constant, coming from all directions, shifting, changing, wild temperature swings, precipitation that'll knock your socks off. He says it's not a nice place.
Everyone's wearing a rope. Got it.
He says, I would strap yourselves down, and if you've got nice warm clothes, wear them, except for when it gets hot, then take them off.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, everybody rope yourselves to one other person.
Okay.
I mean, we got the clothes we got, so.
He says, well, I'd actually strap yourself down to the ship, but I mean, that's up to you.
What about
Two
the
people
cart?
can go off just as easily as one.
What about the cart of all our stuff?
He says, well, you can bring that if you want, but it's probably all just going to blow off of there. You can leave it in my shack if you really want.
I say leave it in the shack.
We may as well.
Yes, please.
Or what if we left all the stuff but we brought the cart with us?
He says, what good is a cart going to do you?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to carry the tow.
We're gonna have
saying
to
there's
carry
nothing.
stuff.
Definitely stash some of our stuff.
Okay.
Those stuff that's too heavy to
Well, they
carry or.
Yeah, I think we should stash the cart and then people bring what we actually need. Like I'm assuming some people have crowbars and pins and hammers on their actual character sheet.
Rope,
I
crowbar,
don't.
crowbar,
That's 'cause I'm a
hammer.
noodle arm.
I mean those that have strength to actually carry stuff. I got like my mining pick on me.
I got a crowbar and a hammer.
Okay.
I got a crowbar
Okay. I think we're
and a
good then.
hammer and paintings.
Alright, so I think we're good.
All right.
And he says, all right then. I'm sure it'll be fine. If for some reason some of you were to die, is there a place I should send a letter letting them know what happened to you?
Yep, not for me.
Orc Village, 1000%.
No. No, I
They
think
owe me
we're
one.
good.
He says,
No, Orc Village, they owe me one. Send them a letter, please. Want to come
all
back?
right,
Thank you.
gotcha. I'll send a letter letting the orcs know that you're dead.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come looking for your corpse.
I can dream.
They say, well, if you die, you'll probably end up splattered down there. Did I mention there was a chance of being blown off and splattering down below? Because that's a thing that might happen to you.
I think we're aware of that.
He says, good, alright, I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were signing up for. I like you, you're as crazy as me.
Or desperate.
Even better.
We kind of need to just leave because this place kind of sucks.
He says, it's not that bad, as long as you don't piss off Cassandra.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting back in her good graces.
He says, probably not, but hey, you're in my good graces.
Hey, like that.
I'll take that more over being in hers.
Yeah.
You seem like a decent sort.
Cap, you're amazing.
He says, well, I try. Right, so he'll spend a day giving you guys the general ropes of how to move the ship, because you're going to have to navigate it and do everything yourselves. Which means we will occasionally have skill checks involved when you're down there or controlling the ship, because he's not going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Be honest.
And he says, one last thing. Let's negotiate my fee for using the boat. you have to give me half of anything you salvage down there.
Ah!
He says, without my boat, you're getting none of it.
So,
We
wait,
thought us were getting nothing.
I mean, we just
That
grab
seems a
two
little
toes.
steep, considering we're the ones being put at risk.
He says, normally I charge 75%. But I like you.
Can someone insight that? Can I insight that? Is this guy just shitting us about the price? Or...
No, absolutely, roll insight. As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. He normally charges 75%.
Yeah, he's genuinely does like us. Okay, because we're crazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he likes you. He says 50%. You know what? I'll give you first pick on your half.
I'll take. I don't know that we're getting a better deal. Above table, I don't know that we're getting a better deal.
Yeah, we'll just have to list more.
I think this is the one we go for.
Yeah. Besides, if we come back with a large enough haul, I mean, the stores will have to open to us.
Yeah.
Right?
Did they specifically said how much of a toe you need to give?
Just a toe.
So a whole toe.
Whole giant toe.
Ugh.
Didn't specify
He
which
says,
toe.
all
either.
right then. So you'll spend a day with him, and then the following day, in the early afternoon, you'll head down.
During the nighttime, during the rest, we get a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to run the portent for me for crafting the bag?
I thought you were doing the mask.
Still have a bag to finish.
Oh,
first.
okay. Can you do that?
I mean, if Nyx gives you a portent, you can use it, but that's up to him.
Nyx?
You're about to roll on what?
Can you give me I need at least a 7 on the craft on the D20.
Well, you have a 5 and a 12 in your portent.
To do what?
Can I take the 12?
He's trying to craft a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
actually, he's trying to craft a bag that he can then turn into a bag of holding
yeah.
after his next rest.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got your...
Alright, cool. Take the 12, and I'm finishing up the bag.
Alright then.
Next morning, I can infuse that into the bag of holding.
We have a bag.
Nice!
Yay!
Good job.
So, and I think, and you get new portent since next day, right?
Yeah.
Are you resting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Are we long or short resting?
Long resting.
It's a day. It's been a day, so yeah, long rest.
So
Are there
what do
any
you
rocks
eat?
or debris about?
There are
Oh,
not.
right.
Yeah, and you will need to sort out food for yourselves.
I'm assuming we have rations.
We have
or,
rations in the
or do we do the
well,
good berry
right?
thing?
It's up to you. You do have rations.
There were those flying squirrels. Can we have those?
I mean, you can certainly attempt it.
If we have time.
This is not traveling through an environment you're used to. This would be flying around in a ship you guys don't really know how to control to try to. This is not an Outlander
okay,
situation.
I have an idea. Does he have a harpoon?
He does not.
Damn it!
We have a javelin.
He is.
That
He's
returns.
neither a
Okay,
whaler
can we tie a
nor
rope to the
lumber.
javelin?
Use mine. Use mine. It can return to me.
No, I need the rope because I'm going to.
Harpoon.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna try and catapult the javelins at the flying squirrels for food.
No.
I mean, if someone who is better at throwing javelins does this, it's probably better. But yeah, it's like we just want to be able to reel them in.
Ironhoof has his hand up.
So what I can also say is, while you're spending the day training, throughout the day, the flying squirrels make a point of flying over high above Nathalie and pooping on her.
Oh.
The word has spread.
Yes.
All squirrel kind is against
Even
you.
flying
Yes, correct. All squirrels hate Nathalie with a fiery passion.
Oh my god.
Word has spread.
Yay.
Those are the consequences of your squirrel kick.
You get pooped on by flying squirrels.
Yep. And they literally, like, insult you because you can understand them.
Honestly, Nathalie might help with this harvesting of squirrel meat.
Is Nathalie like openly taunting them while this is going on?
Hang on.
Nathalie's kind of still sad.
Don't worry, Nathalie.
That's for stronger. We can come back and deal with
Before
them.
this is all said and done, we'll murder her.
I don't know if that makes it better. Like, punching her in the face, sure, but... I mean... I kind of just feel like we had an
Potato cleric.
opportunity. Potato. I kind of just feel like we had an opportunity. And I kind of feel like we let it slip through our fingers.
Yeah, well,
And I
she
kind
made
of
her
think like we
choices.
should... No, yeah, she did. I'm talking about ours. I'm talking about our choices.
Our choices ain't done yet.
Half of our choices got blocked out because some people decided to go AWOL.
Sometimes
my
you gotta
fault,
step away from the
Nanny.
stage before you bring out the encore.
Unfortunately, I can't save us all if we start free falling, so we need to come up with something better.
Oh yeah, no, like we're not ready. When we're ready, who knows? Maybe we'll find something down in this cavern.
Maybe.
Are we catching squirrels or what? Nay.
So if no one else is if no one else,
I'm helping.
you're helping with the squirrel harvest.
Yeah.
I mean, can
Ooh.
we harvest squirrels by throwing like ice balls at them, or is that just going to kill them outright and make the flesh unusable?
I mean, they might also fall into the abyss. So it's the catching them after we kill them part that's important.
I got a net.
Absolutely, let's net some squirrels.
Pull up my
Before
net.
everybody goes to go net squirrels, Nathalie is gonna grab Sif's hand and say, one more thing, since you seem to be so confident in what happens next. You really liked those kids.
Hell yeah, I like those kids. They're great.
What do you think's happening to them right now? Because we left.
Well, hopefully, if she's smart, the matron will look after them. She has the money to do it now, at least. Oh, didn't I tell you? I gave her half my money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't even know you had money.
I had some earnings.
Okay. Yeah, they were sure yours, I guess.
I mean, they were. I earned it last night.
Okay. So, like, if I find treasure, is it mine?
I mean,
Uh-huh.
look, I'm gonna share. I'm not like I was
Share
gonna
what?
buy
You
like
haven't even said how much it is yet.
Now I don't want to tell you how much it is. I don't want you judging me about it.
Morgan would like to know too.
Yeah, you're definitely never finding out how much money I have.
Well,
You're not allowed.
While we're having this conversation, can I hunt some squirrels?
You can certainly try. If you're using your net, throw your net. Just know that if you get below an 8, your net misses and goes over the side and down into the pit.
I rope to the net.
Wait, we're hunting squirrels?
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you use your returning javelin?
Please tie rope to that net.
Why don't you just like stab them with the
You
returning
said you wanted to
javelin?
use your net. I was just telling you what happens if you use your net.
Okay. Before using the net, can I use the returning javelin? Just throw them in, and they'll come back to me, and then boom, there's a squirrel on the javelin. Does that work?
You can try. See what
You can
happens.
certainly
I'm
try.
gonna try that first. It's a returning javelin. Is it attack roll?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Bang.
Yeah, you'll hit a squirrel.
Then it returns back.
The javelin does, yeah.
Squirrel.
Damn it! What do I have to
I'm
roll for
assuming
the?
the squirrel just falls into the
It sure does, yeah. And Nathalie hears the angry cries of all the other squirrels as they watch the senseless slaughter of their kind, not even for food, just for what appears to be sport.
I was trying to catch it to eat it. Plus, don't blame her. I was the one that did. Oh wait, yeah.
To the squirrels, it sure looked like senseless slaughter for no other reason.
Alright. Now be sure to tie the rope to the net and make sure your hand is on the rope.
Hey, I'll do that.
All right.
Tie a rope to the javelin. Or to the net.
No, tie it. Wait. No, tie a rope to the net. Oh yeah. So I just roll attack roll for the net.
You just roll your net.
Okay, it's got a rope on it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, 22.
All right, you catch 3 squirrels.
Yay! I grabbed one of them and started putting one in my mouth.
Like what?
Wow.
You still
Okay.
need to teach you about cooking, don't you?
Yeah. Apparently, you
yeah.
you
Okay.
eat it alive. Apparently, which is.
I mean, that's what you do.
I mean,
Squirrels
yeah,
are-
horses do that, but like,
Yeah. So the rest of the squirrels flee upon sight of you eating one of their brethren alive.
okay, yep, okay, yep.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
There's not much space for you to go anywhere.
Yeah, that just
Hey,
happens.
Cap, you got
What?
Nick?
we could, I don't know, buy off of you?
Sorry, say that again. You roboted for me.
Yeah. Do you have any provisions
Yeah.
we might buy off here?
He says, I have some provisions, I suppose. I guess I can part with them if you really don't have your own.
Oh, I thought somebody. I thought Ocelot legit left.
Nah, my thing just fucking crashed out.
Oh, okay.
I went from
Yeah,
48
Discord
ping
was
to like
also
1,000.
A little choppy on my end too.
Yeah, everybody else like that on my end too.
Yeah, I think that was a moment of Discord because it happened.
That was weird.
Discord.
I think Discord shit itself.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
so
back down to like 37 MS.
Yeah. So Captain Carcass tells you that he is willing to sell you rations for the going rate.
Going rate is?
So it would be 2
What
gold
kind
pieces.
of rations you got?
Oh, they're like dried meat. Like they're the same as your rations.
Well,
I'm
I'm
selling
just
them
throwing
for
it out there.
200.
We have 100+ rations in the cart. If people want to bring more rations along with them, we can.
Yeah.
And now that I have a bag of holding,
we could trade.
I can
I offer
so you can just bring
anyone
more.
the eaten squirrel that I have if they want
the
any.
half squirrel.
The one that I bit the head off if they want any.
No. No.
Actually,
No.
1 second.
I think
While
I'm
the
good.
rest of the body is still intact, can I just like have the skin first?
There's no usable skin on this squirrel.
I don't think there's enough skin on a flying squirrel to
No, there's not enough to be usable on any
do
of them.
proper
Not
leather
for
working
gloves?
on.
Alright, he'll shrug and start munching on a squirrel.
Come on, guys, I'm tiny. You could make itty bitty gloves.
Okay.
Let's be real.
Yeah, but I mean, half have enough squirrels.
Yeah, squirrel high can
anyways.
technically be useful, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Let's move on.
If
from
multiple
squirrels.
squirrels together, you get a
Please.
full squirrel.
Alright. Sif is going to send a couple just random rocks at high velocity.
Towards what?
Just for letting off some steam, let's say.
Alright. Well, it sounds like you guys are ready to head down there. So I advise you all strap yourselves to one of the masts, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we are gonna drop. Yeah, I definitely think we are.
I'm also connecting the rope of climbing to the mast.
Okay.
So that I connect myself to the rope of climbing. Just in case.
Oh yeah, you got the rope of
Alright.
climbing.
And then you'll descend into the chasm.
Let us begin. Aren't we getting a long rest
Darkness,
in between?
take me.
Or did we already have the long rest?
You did have the long rest. We talked
Already
about
did
it.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Iron
Darkness
is still great
before.
scaled.
Wait, what? Oh
I
yeah!
keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about it, and then I see your token, and like, oh yeah, that happened.
And Morgan. Morgan's still gray as well.
Yes,
Embrace
that's true.
the gray.
Yes, you are completely still gray.
Embrace it.
I'm great. It
doesn't work like that. Whoa.
Down we go.
Yep. You descend down. Very quickly. Actually, let me just... I have a description thing, so I will use that. Wrote one, so I might as well use it. Okay. As you descend into the depths of the Great Chasm, all light fades, leaving you in darkness. The heavy winds deafen you to all other sounds, except for the occasional boom of thunder. Thunder without any accompanying lightning. The temperature constantly switches from freezing cold to blisteringly hot. Rain, hail, and snow pelt you from all directions. The winds themselves carry the smell of forges and of death.
No, oh wait, or actually...
As you descend deeper, several large braziers on the side of the ship just kind of ignite, letting out the same blue flames that you've seen all over Insignia, giving you a little light.
Rocket, why are you moving? We're tied.
Yeah, we're tied to the... But I'm going to tie myself to the other mast so that you guys need to get to the other side.
You can no longer hear each other at all.
Not even a fart.
No.
You can hide your farts in here.
But we can... Oh, would we smell it, though?
No,
Probably
it'll
not.
be blown away before you have a chance to smell it.
Well, it's a good thing most of us know sign language.
True.
Yeah.
So where you go from now is entirely up to you. You have no directional bearings because you can't see anything outside of the ship.
So, did it get dark before we reached, like, the forest, or did we, like, go into the
We're in a
crevice?
perpetual storm, I guess, right?
Yeah, you are in basically a crazy perpetual storm. Inside the
Did you give us any? I
chasm.
forget, did you give us any way to tell us how to navigate it or all, or no?
He told you there's no way to know.
We just go till we go.
Yeah.
Do we have a light cantrip that we want to put out?
Well,
Just because we can't hear it doesn't mean you can't cast it.
I can
Sif will
see a
throw out
lot.
some dancing lights.
Actually...
Give us a bit of area illumination.
Yeah.
You do have some light from
these flames.
Yeah.
Is this up top here?
Yeah, at the top.
Yeah, that's basically a room up top.
Oh, so there's not like an out, like you can't look From like
Yeah.
the top down.
No,
There's no like deck on top. Okay.
you'd have to go through the 2 doors there.
Well, Sif will get up
Oh, I see.
to the bow, I guess, because she's one of the ones with the better night vision. And she's
We
gonna
can't
throw out some. She's gonna throw out some dancing lights up ahead.
Is there like a door there?
Yeah, there are. Did you say you're putting dancing lights down? That gives you 4, right? I believe.
Yeah, 4.
She can send these another 60 feet forward, so give us at least a little bit of warning of what's coming up ahead of us.
I'll tie myself here too. And help see.
There you go. You can put those wherever you want. You should be able to move them.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I guess technically they don't need to attach anything, do they?
No, they're
Just
just
float.
No, they're
floating
just
lights.
lights.
Yeah.
So I can.
You can move them.
Now, I will say, if you start moving the ship, you might find they fall behind.
Oh.
That's why I say I'll stay up here.
Yeah, but also she can recast it.
Yeah, that's true. It is a cantrip. So I suppose you could continue to just cast it in front of you constantly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, a pirate fight.
I was just on that ride. It's a very good ride. Drink up, me hearts, yo.
We should probably have a relay of someone who can be at least within sight of us at the bow, who can relay back to the stern any obstacles directly ahead.
I'm sorry, I don't speak boat. Which way is that?
Oh, these have too much
The
light
back.
on them.
I love the quiet name in the back. That was
Okay,
awesome.
so who's okay? Well, Nick's is the one with the most dark vision, right?
Yes.
So logically, Nick should be at the front because he would be at either the front. Actually, because of the dark vision, he'd probably be better off at the front than anywhere else. And then we should probably just have like a communication line in terms of those with dark vision go to the side and the back, and then everybody else we make like a communication line like every 20 to 30 feet.
The captain's at the stern? Is that the wheel?
Actually, the captain isn't with you at all. Like he
Oh.
said, he can't actually help you anymore.
All right, driving the ship is
so
what type of
he's
check?
lent us his ship.
Yes, exactly.
All right, what type of check is driving the ship?
That would be a vehicle handling check, which if you don't have proficiency with handling aircraft, you will be rolling at disadvantage and just rolling straight dexterity.
Okay.
Hold on. Just really okay. Too late now.
What?
Too late now. Doesn't matter.
What?
I was gonna portent it. It was too late now.
Oh.
Unless you want to use a portent on 15.
Portent on
Someone
what?
rolled right?
No,
Nobody rolled.
No.
No one
Then
rolled
have a
anything.
15.
No, for a vehicle handling check.
Okay, so
Yeah, someone take a 15 on vehicle handling.
Okay. Who wants? Does Nathalie want to drive?
Rocket kind of wants to drive.
All right, Rocket. Rocket's gonna be driver.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is a +1.
+1.
Yeah.
Which is better than nothing.
16. Why don't we have the road drive?
16.
Okay. All right. And then in terms of like how we're gonna get set up, like who doesn't have dark vision aside from Rocket?
I don't have dark vision.
The Rocket
Okay.
also doesn't have dark vision.
Okay, so how about we have
And
Iron
also,
Puff and then-
Nathalie doesn't have dark vision.
Okay, so how about we set up Nyx at the front? We have Sif to the rear of the ship, or would it make more sense for her to watch the side of the ship?
Anywhere you put her, she can extend her vision with the dancing lights.
A little bit. They only put out 10 feet of dim light, so they're not super bright or anything.
All right, so how about we have
but it's
Sif in the middle?
10 feet of dim light, 60 feet ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we have Nick up front. We have. Is someone okay?
That was not me. That was
That
not...
was you not even knocking it back. I kept moving it forward.
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about we have Sif midship, because she's in better position to move her dancing lights. Luthien can be, let's say, at a halfway between where the pilot is and where Nyx is. Like, let's say on the right side. And then we have everybody else, like Grandpa, Nathalie, Zaraka, like 10, 20 feet apart, like 30 feet away from somebody else and covering something else on the ship. So if people want to move their tokens, like, I don't know, maybe we have Deidre over here on the left. Maybe we have Zaraka, like, over here somewhere. Maybe we have Grandpa over here.
Where's the wheel? Where's the steering wheel for the ship, by the way?
Oh, it's basically right here.
And then if Nathalie's gonna be over here, maybe we have Grandpa over here at the top.
I just stand here?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh no.
Stuff.
And then maybe Russa could be at the very rear of the ship, at behind rockets. Like, that's just an idea of how we could spread ourselves up on the ship. Or, you know, I could just, you know, not say anything and no one do anything.
Moved.
I don't know, man. I got like that much for. Oh no, that much for a movement. If I sit at the very back, it's gonna take me a long time to do anything in the front.
Okay. So how about you stay midship with Seth? And then maybe we have Nathalie and Grandpa near the back of the ship. That way they're keeping an eye on the back and making sure if anything happens to Rocket, they're there to catch him. Okay, Rocket and Nathalie.
Oh, yeah. Rocket on the wheel.
Yeah, I'm good wherever you want.
Okay, so maybe you and Grandpa can do your tokens. All right.
You said you wanted me at the front?
No, Nathalie and Grandpa at the back in case something happens to Rocket.
Okay.
And then Zaraka could be at the front with Nyx in case something happens to Nyx.
Just tell me where I should move my token. I'm sorry, bit of a accident happened.
Ironhoof, I would. I don't know if he's got does Ironhoof have dark vision?
No.
No.
I do not.
Right.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, don't know. Like, I feel like Ironfoot could literally get from one end of the ship to another in the heartbeat.
Yeah.
And maybe put Ironhoof up at the bottom of the stairs over here, and then Morgan could be at the other bottom of the stairs here.
Okay.
And I don't know, Looney, if you want to move Corpse Token.
Or where do you want it?
To the back where Nathalie's token is. Oh no, but I meant like at the back of the ship where isn't that like a raised cabin or some kind?
It is. Basically
Yeah,
in the
like-
same
Yeah, I just noticed that Ironhoof and Morgan are still not
Yeah.
Yeah.
Embracing the gray.
I
look
want my
fabulous.
colors. Thank you, but I prefer my colors.
Okay. But yeah, that way we got people everywhere in the ship, and if people need to help each other out, like there's somebody within walking distance.
I think my mentor would love the gray.
All right, positions all good.
Yeah.
Position.
I think this is good.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to descend.
Alright then. You send in the darkness, and like I said, you instantly... As soon as you are far enough where the whole ship is inside the chasm, there's no light, Can't hear anything other than the wind, and like I said, the occasional thunder that doesn't have any light.
Okay.
Okay.
You were all very quickly drenched with the precipitation of the various types. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's seemingly no pattern of the way the winds blow or the way the weather changes. It's just kind of crazy.
Rocket's keeping it nice and steady as much
Well,
as he can.
Nice and steady is an extreme overstatement. It is incredibly. It is more turbulent than the most turbulent flight in the real world. But you're all
you're
strapped
doing great.
down, so you have that.
I haven't fallen off yet. Calling it
So
ace.
good. We'll all die with the wreck.
Gotta let him soon, right? Right?
No one can hear
No.
you.
Can't hear you.
He is just shouting it to the ether.
You can't even hear yourself. That's how intense the winds are.
Ooh, that gives me the opportunity to blast out all the profanities I need to stress out, vent out my stress right now.
All right then.
We should all
There
have
is
earplugs or
inaudible
something
cursing
while we're
going
doing this.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you guys don't have them, and the captain didn't have any to give you.
So suffer.
Yeah.
The potential hearing damage is terrible.
Yes, it is.
What?
So I'm going to say that you are sailing in an
What?
unknown direction for about 30 minutes.
Boy.
And then I'm going to have someone, I don't care who, someone roll a D100.
Oh,
'cause
boy,
it's time
here
to
we
roll
go.
on an encounter table.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
I'm sorry you did it.
Zeraka did it.
And then we died.
And they all fell down and died. The end.
We're currently
Oh,
driving
no.
straight down a hole. So.
Alright, so, Nyx, you see them first.
Of course.
Out in the darkness, you see tiny, moving things. Hard to make out what they are. They're really small.
$5 for French fries.
I do actually like that better than what they actually are, but no, they're not French fries.
Squirrels?
No, they're not squirrels.
Why would there be squirrels down here?
Oh, it's the
Squirrels
chaos.
can't fly down here.
They are chaos incarnate.
I will say, yeah, it takes you a while, but until you get closer to the point where the light can hit them. And that's when Nyx realizes that they are small, teeny tiny goldfish flying through the sky.
Oh my god! The goldfish from the
Goldfish
pole.
made of solid gold.
Ah,
Steal
Oh, yeah,
one.
no, we're catching. We want to try and catch some of those if you relate.
No.
Do y'all
No.
see them?
They'll rip through your fucking
Hey,
net.
Looney, what do I have to roll if I want to catch one and eat one?
Are they
What
flying through the
means
air
do you
around us?
think
Or like, what exactly is it?
they're flying about 90 feet away in front of the ship?
Oh, I thought you meant like nearby us, like past us, like one of those ones that go on the ship. Okay, never mind.
not yet.
Hard to fly through
What means do you intend to catch a fish made of gold?
To eat it.
What
Never
means?
had
You know, with
gold
what?
Not
With
what
what?
intentions. How do you catch said fish made of gold?
One of those fun magnets on a string.
If it gets closer.
Gold isn't magnetic.
You notice they're not getting any closer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Are they getting farther away?
Nope,
Staying in the spot.
that is correct. They're staying exactly 90 feet away from you. Or I should say 90 feet away from the front of the ship.
Keep going.
We are technically moving, and they're still moving, and they're not moving at all.
We're trying to head straight down, right?
Sounds like that's yeah. Keep going, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, you keep going. The goldfish do still stay relatively 90 feet away from the front of the ship. They do not go away.
Are they like descending with us? Just within...
Yes, they are.
Well, maybe we'll catch some later.
No, but they're still technically following us down the chasm. They're just 90 feet.
It's true. As you continue further down, Grandpa, Nathalie, you think you hear something for a second.
You mean aside for...
It might, maybe it's in your own heads, but yeah, it probably is inside your own heads.
What's the sound?
It'll become apparent in a second.
Oh boy.
Is it like voices? Is it like a
No.
growl?
No, it's like, well, you'll see.
Will we, though?
Oh!
You think you hear a tune in your head, a very distinct sound.
Oh, you...
I'm sorry, what?
A tune! And look who's behind the ship!
A certain quote-unquote tune.
Yes.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
You motherfucker.
That's a solid gold shark starts swimming towards, or flying, I guess, towards the back of the ship.
I want it. It's beautiful.
Can you actually see it?
Golden
Stop!
No! No!
Stop!
Like how the song was.
No, is it the Jaws theme?
Yes, it is.
Honestly,
Is this a what?
it was golden. I thought it was a baby shark's
It's a
song.
Jaws theme, and
I was wrong.
use the shark and use
Exactly. You hear that in your head, for whatever reason. Then you see it, a solid gold shark swimming towards flying towards the back of the ship.
Is it actually flying towards the ship, or is
Oh
it
yeah,
above the ship?
no, it's flying directly at it, at about a level, and it is getting closer.
How big is giant? Is it
that's
like?
a
Are we looking to scale?
It is bigger than Ironhoof.
Okay. I'm going to wave at the shark. Just be like, "Hi." I think we're more trouble than we're worth.
Sadly, you can't even hear yourself with how loud the winds are.
Oh, that's real sparkly.
But I can hear him.
No, you just hear that tune in your head for whatever reason.
Tune.
Yeah.
I see. I'm going to ask people if they're hungry because it looks like we're about to have some really fancy sushi.
Again, no one can hear you.
No, but you can do the sign thing.
I cannot. I never learned sign language. Are you kidding?
Then you're not able to ask anyone anything.
Tell you what. I am going to take a small corner of one of my pieces of paper. And on it, I'm going to rip it off. And I am going to write shark. And I am going to run it off to the next person. And I am going to signal to that person to send it to the next. And just play a game of telephone with paper so it actually doesn't get fucked up.
So it's either Grandpa or Rocket that's closest to you.
So Grandpa gets it next.
And it's a shark?
It's a shark on it.
That's definitely a shark out there.
Yep. And then
Does
Nathalie's
Grandpa
going
know
to
to
point
take
to
the
the
note
next
onto Rock?
person. Gonna point to the
Alright.
next person, point at the note, point to the next person.
I point at Rocket.
I am going to go run the paper. I am going to just run it.
That's so. I don't know why you thought Grandpa would understand.
Because he's my grandpa, and I have hope.
Oh.
So Rocket gets
Rocket's
the
not a
note.
shark, man. Rocket's a cat boy.
So Rocket
now?
Rocky gets the note?
Yeah, apparently Rocky gets the note.
Rocky
I get the note that there's a shark behind me.
The shark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He pops up and starts looking around to see if he spots it. Can I spot it from where I am?
You can, however, to do so requires you to let go of the wheel.
So I look at Natalie and go shrug shoulders. I'm looking around.
You're just gonna have to run the entire length of the ship.
I'm just gonna keep running it. I am at this point. This is my job, is to just inform
Okay.
everyone of this giant predator coming towards us. So
All right. Well, while
Is it
you're
really a predator, though?
while you're off running, but I'm gonna say by the time you reach Ironhoof, the shark is gonna get close enough that it's going to take a bite out of the back of the ship.
Now
I
that I
guess that's
feel
very
the rumble
noticeable.
from the back of the ship,
big
do
of
I
a
know
bite.
where it is?
Extended warranty.
A pretty large bite here. I'll actually do this.
Extended warranty. Oh.
That big.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, actually, no,
Oh.
I just do.
Oh, is there a giant hole in front of me now?
Yes. Actually, what I
Is
need
that
to do.
actually blocking my vision, though?
It will be in
Oh,
a second.
maybe it's...
Hang on. I
Well,
need
no,
to-
it shouldn't. If it's a hole, it's not going to block anything.
No, but it does take away this light.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Yeah. So that it takes and knocks out one of the lights. With the chunk it takes off the ship.
Oh, I didn't know metal sharks ate wood. That's interesting.
I'm gonna say the shark taking a bite out of our ship is very noticeable.
Yep.
I would recognize where that bite came from, right? So I would know where it is. I don't need to look.
Again, you would have to let go to actually look that far behind you, but you know that it's. You heard the sound.
Is there a way I can get the ship to go faster?
As far as you know, you're going as fast as you can go. Certainly as fast as you could handle while controlling it.
Mm.
That explains why the goldfish were like.
Alright, anyway, so Nathalie reaches Ironhoof with the note. Which you cannot read.
Nathalie stands in front of Ironhoof with the note and looks down at the note and looks at Ironhoof. And she just keeps going.
Oh my god.
Passing the note, how's that working out for you?
Hey, some people are informed.
Alright, well, you make it to Morrigan.
You do feel that does everyone feel the shock on the ship?
Oh yeah, big time. There's
Oh,
a major
okay.
jolt when the shark takes a huge
Yeah.
chunk out of it.
And we should probably take action then.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
You can
can
feel
we
it's
tell it's coming from the back?
the way
You
the ship
can, yeah, you can
Yeah,
tell it's
yeah.
coming from the back.
All right. I
We
guess-
can all tell it was from the back.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Are we in quote unquote initiative right now, Looney? Or
No. Not yet, anyway.
I'm-
We'll see if it's
I mean-
necessary.
I mean, we're gonna. I mean, everybody feels. I'm assuming is gonna go run to the back to see what the hell's going on.
I would.
It's not actually. It's not. It's not actually upstairs. The door is here.
Oh, can I fit through the door?
No.
Can't you run up the stairs to the upper deck and
There's
see
no
off the back?
stairs, dude.
See stairs on the side.
Yeah, that's just because I don't have something that doesn't have stairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm
Well,
going
if
to
you
run
wait
to the
long
back.
enough, the shark
See
will
what's happening.
make a hole big enough for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that Nathalie reaches Morgan with the note, and then I don't know. You can show it to her if you want.
Nathalie looks at Morgan, towers over her, grabs her by the front of her shirt, lifts her up so that she's at Nathalie's eye level.
I don't know why, but
Shows-
Morgan's all like, I'm liking this. I shouldn't, but I like being lifted.
No, no, you shouldn't.
I like being lifted. I feel powerful. I know she just looks like
Why?
that. Like,
Why? I'm the one
What?
lifting you.
because I'm short. I'm 4'11".
Anyway.
And she just lifts you up, Morgan, off your feet with one hand by your clothes as she puts you to eye with her, shows you the note, holding it up with her other hand, and then just drops you.
Does she take fall damage?
No.
No.
However, it's a good thing she's tethered to the ship because you dropped her in the air, and she goes flying off the side to the length of the rope.
Morgan don't give two shits. That's
Next person.
All right, well, that's where Morgan is now being dragged by the rope.
Okay. next. Okay. That's Russet or Zeraka, either one of those. Maybe do Russet.
Yeah. So, hopefully Morgan's probably going to be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
I like how you just watch Morgan just swimming away and you're like, fine.
Next Russet. And where with Russet, Nathalie will like baseball slide up to him and like just so that now she's at his level and hands him the paper and finger guns towards the giant shark.
Just gonna scream into the wind, no thanks, I'm full, and then go start trying to pull the fucking rogue back onto the ship.
Oh my god.
Does Luthien see her flying off? Like,
Oh, you have dark vision. I'm pretty sure you can.
okay, Luthien's obviously running right there as well.
Morgan just waves like, hi.
Is that a strength save to try to pull it
It's
back?
athletics.
Pull
It would be athletics.
Luthien is gonna roll athletics, or unless someone wants to give me
You
something
can
to help out.
Russell's helping you, so you can have advantage. That's fine.
Joke's on you, bitch. I love being flailed.
Hey Kevin. I got a big fat 0.
Yeah, I have good news. Me too.
Let's
do this!
Let's
do this! We got this.
Well, you know what? How about you roll 1 and I roll 1? I think that's more fun.
Looney, can you do that?
That's technically how help action work. You can both choose to roll 1. You take the higher.
All right, go for it.
Emotional support halfling. You get
All
away.
right. You guys slowly start to drag Morgan into the ship. As he flails around in the wind, getting pelted by hail.
Ouch.
Luthion's got that adrenaline rush in her to try to save somebody.
Coming out of the darkness is another golden shark.
Ooh!
Morgan's bait.
Morgan's all like, ooh, shark.
Do I see this?
Oh, yeah.
I shoot an arrow at it. No, wait. No. Shit. Right, I forgot about the wind. Crap!
It is actually within my
Javelin!
visual range.
You know,
so,
fuck it. Javelin. Returning javelin. I throw its javelin at it.
Sure.
Morgan's all like, I want it.
16.
That will hit the shark.
Aww.
9 piercing damage. That looks pretty good. Max.
Alright, takes a little bit of damage. It doesn't like it.
Your
But
turn
it is
again.
going to attempt something on Morgan.
Morgan's gonna get chomped.
I think you're angering the gold shark, man.
It's gold. Gold. Oh. Money. Money.
I was
Yeah,
able
I mean,
to.
if we can capture them without dying.
We'll be fine. We've never died before.
Roll a strength saving throw, please, or you are swallowed by the giant shark.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my.
Oh, there's another
Actually,
one.
it might be good, because then we could reel it in. They cut you out from inside.
Morgan's the live bait.
Oh!
You resist being swallowed.
Oh, you got so lucky.
Nope. Just pull up my legs. Nope. Smack it on the nose. Bad shark.
Alright, but you do take...
Bad shark. No.
Oh, wait, you still take damage.
You still take damage.
I do?
Yes.
How much damage?
9.
9.
Oh.
You take 9 points of damage.
But they're able... I'm going to say they're able to fully reel you in at this point.
Morgan just dusts herself off and gives and nods to them and just walks back to her post.
Yeah, there's still one there.
I want that shark. We need money. If it's gold, we can for a high fucking price.
If anyone's not else attacking that shark, I'll attack it again.
I mean, a giant shark made of solid gold. I mean, even one of those would probably do us pretty well for a while, money-wise.
Ooh, another short bow.
Suddenly, out of the darkness, comes...
Oh
bigger than
no!
that.
A killer whale! Oh!
Which
Is it also
prompt-
solid gold?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
And it promptly
Oh, no,
swallows
there's always
the...
bigger fish.
Yeah, it promptly swallows the shark whole.
Aw.
Wait,
I'm a little fish.
hang on.
Somewhere back on the prime material plane, a wizard starts getting twitchy and wants to
You'll see
reach
this.
for her harpoon.
I do need healing.
And you have to wait.
The whale...
So is the threat over?
one of the sharks is gone because the whale turns away and starts to fly off. But the shark at the back of the ship is still there.
What run threat done?
Thanks, Harpo.
And eats the rest of the very back of the ship.
Oh my god, wait! Grandpa!
Yes.
You are right there!
Attack it.
Do something, Grandpa!
Should we?
Rocky can't see it
Alright.
anymore. There's no light back there now.
God.
You know what? I think we actually need this ship.
All right. So we're not in a combat order, correct?
No.
So can I just kick this shark in the fucking nose?
If you want to go back there and try to kick it, I mean,
Right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full bolt charge and fucking Chuck Norris roundhouse kick this thing in the nose.
All right, so you make it back to the back of the ship, and you can't see anything back there anymore because there's no lights now. You can no longer see.
Behold.
Out of curiosity,
existential
as
dread.
Nathalie was running by me, could I have cast light on, like, let's say, like a piece of clothing she had?
I'm gonna say you wouldn't have done that if you knew the lights were gone, and you didn't. So
yeah,
you didn't do that.
Yep.
Yeah. So Nathalie, you find when you go back there to just punch the shark because you're like, fuck this. There's no light. You can't see it anymore. It's just in the darkness.
Okay. There are torches next to me, correct?
Those are dancing lights, so they shed like 10 feet of dim light. So there's a teeny tiny bit of light, but not enough to see the shark not even
Can
close.
I, in theory, grab one of those globules?
No.
I can still see it, right?
You can see it because you've got dark vision.
Yeah. Do I see
have to hold the
Nathalie
steering
looking
wheel,
for
otherwise
it?
lose control.
Yeah, I would say you can see Nathalie looking for it.
All right, I can help her
The most
see
I
it then.
got is
Why don't I go ahead and cast one of these on it?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll a save for the shark.
Well, damn it.
But there's an area of light?
Yeah, but it's not actually affected with the light, and the ship's moving, so I'm going to say... And the actual area of light goes away after a second. Basically, what it does is anything in it gets hit with... It gets illuminated.
So can we hit the what's it called?
I will say it does give Nathalie a flash for a second of where the shark is.
Like lightning
That
in
good
the
enough,
night, just
Nathalie?
like a spooky shark
Camouflage?
shadow.
Is that good
Is
enough
that
for
enough for me
Nathalie
to
to punch
make
it?
You can make an attack roll. It will be a disadvantage because you can't actually see it now, but you know enough that you can attempt to punch it.
But still with...
It's with disadvantage. But you can certainly make an attempt.
But then I'll be in the dark.
You will be in the dark.
And the only one around me is Rocket.
Yep. And Rocket can't actually see anything behind anymore. Because he also doesn't have dark vision.
Alright.
Good night. Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Already? Oh.
So as soon as we decide if we're making this attack, we're gonna resolve that, and then we're gonna call it for today.
Okay.
I'm secured to the boat, right?
You are.
You could always jump if you really want to risk that.
Oh my god.
All right. Here we go.
Disadvantage for your attack. Oh, you need to. You actually need to make the melee attack to go with that, though.
Oh,
Doesn't
you're
actually
doing
roll the
two
attack
attacks?
roll.
So Sorry, disadvantage.
Yeah. Well,
Double
an
18.
18, an 18 will work.
Good rolls.
Yeah. So you do lose 2 hit points for using that.
It's with 27 bludgeoning. It's pretty good.
But you do a solid hit, and you can feel the shark back off as you hit it. You don't see it, but you do feel the connection.
Oh, Natalie! Hey!
And this is the first time you've used this this ability, so it's very painful. You feel the hit reverberate back through your body.
What do I see both the shark and Nathalie doing?
So you see Nathalie charge up and hit the shark right on the nose.
Okay.
The shark turns away and flies away at full speed. Was a very heavy hit.
Nathalie's gonna stagger back like she just got the backlash of firing a gun. And she's going to hold on to her chest with one hand and just like plant her feet so that she doesn't fall over. And grit her teeth. And there's just a little bit of blood coming out the corner of her mouth.
I'm gonna go over to her and like, whoa, what happened?
Can't hear you.
Nope.
Okay, well, I can at least rub her back and soothe her and all that.
You definitely can.
You can.
So I think with that, we're going to call today's session there.
Woo!
And
Amazing.
Awesome session.
Yeah.
There is one thing I'd like to do, just as a note.
Sure.
As soon as I get some light, I'm going to look at where the shark was biting and see if I can find any teeth.
Well, there's no light there now, but yeah, remind me during our next
I'm
session.
sure that Sif can move the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could.
But anyway, we'll deal with that next session. Remember, there's no session. There's no session next week, so our next session will be in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So we'll have Satara next week.
Wait. Yep. 2 weeks is YetiCon.
Yeah, I know. I think
I
just
wish I
you.
was going, but I'm not going.
Yeah, just you and Stefan are going, so we're still gonna have our session.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Just as an FYI, as Luthien would have gotten Morrigan up, she would have cast a healing spell on her.
Oh, that's fine. You can cast a healing spell. Yeah.
Yeah, because she saw her get hit pretty hard.
He even said she needed healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need healing too.
You give 2 hit points.
Yeah. You get hit points, 2 hit points, which patches you up and closes your wounds.
A little bit anyway. Morgan's still pretty hurt. You can see that.
Alright.
She does give you a good pat on the back.
I just like to remind you the reason that happened is because Natalie basically let her fly off the ship.
Yeah, I did. Ask me how I feel about it. I dare you.
You feel fucking nothing.
Wait, I'm sorry. Nathalie pitched Morgan out?
Well,
He
Nathalie
picked her up.
Yeah, and then
showed her
just
the
dropped
note
her in
and
the
then dropped
air,
her,
and she
but,
went flying off the side of the ship,
wind,
because
yeah.
of course she did.
When Luthien saw this.
Yeah, you
Did
would have seen it,
dark
yeah.
vision range
I mean,
enough
you
for-
did. I mean, Nathalie knew that she was tied down with a rope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also didn't expect that she would blow